Omo insulo potoyem. They do 32,000 MPs.
Wow.
Now 14,000 MPs for Yakume 2 I who say no matter and the 32,000 MPs no the HSS. Okuna Yakumu and no maybe for ye dear. A bit also every year. I speak to me yes and I can't want it. And no tina Ghana coalition against Galamsey, but Omanpini a year they meet the press no yes I said. Mampinika said state of emergency and many weird there. You feel said 32,000 MPs. I approved 14,000 MPs. And say a state of emergency last year. And then this year, so here, this year, I can sponsor water treatment plant. They close to a feeling. Penyakono to Yaku. Chebi water treatment plant. You near so you so because of insurance portrait. The mention there, Judea, Namos, Omako, on Sabo. Ometumia kwa chichichi phobia omusomo ya kalamsino but adiane ekoso ntiye no ye built a constitution now dia eteno se no ma ete odi state of emergency ni bano sa no mo ni ya ho ncha no mo ni ya ho nti eno ti ye tra mampini se so ka se last resort le ye bi nu ka eto se ya pam nti ehia se obe declare state of emergency na ebama ono ankasa no to me be obetumi aye no ma bi bit is excavator by CAC you see how beto go excavator who see the year to kokot and stand na wetumi akopiti ama to the state na stand no be betumi di hujuma ye issue iso after ya see aye me coaching na bia we betumi declare state of emergency and wo issue no so nti obi abeko no ye betumi acho ye nkwaye ni binu omanpene kai 9
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Why outdated? I to say Fufua Adiachisun.
We
are transforming Ghana, changing lives and transforming Ghana.
Changing lives
and transforming Ghana. Yeah, advancing. Omanhene Asante. Ye koye nim papa bi omanpanyi kwa
Abeto.
Yes. Omanhene Asante.
Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. Omanhene Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
36 minutes after 2 higher Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen Jumedino ana yede eshisha soa enesa ene yawada September ne de toso edu engoche Baby Adameka say we continue to be grateful to Trade and Ponyakopon wo empempenso a ode yen abedui. The team is led by Dominic Kisi Ebua, ably supported by Dr. Chumloya Jackson, Ben Gazi, and Afi Ekwia Boachua Yadom. Eti nshishene se oka ho mesumeka ho se efri sabre kopim se nonsia ebebodi apam no ye nyina no akwesa asudia edayeso that collective responsibility edayeso se ye betimi adwene o my Ghana ho positively void of partisanship. Now you discuss issues no based not on our emotions but as it is na aboa me yetimi apima konkan. I always tell you that knee-jerk solutions ain't yet the best for a country like Ghana. If we don't start thinking Ghana clearly, adiebia ye pese ye impuntu bi ye pese nya e kanko bi ye pese nsaka no it will be difficult for us. And to the moment you wake up no other than this afternoon Ekosiisen bro no, one of your biggest responsibility as a citizen of this country is to be patriotic, to be very honest, and draw that positive mentality, that mindset at the growth, at the development, at the welfare of the people, Ebano. Draw those spirits closer to you. A country that is built on yemienhwe and now you do me, I do you. Nanda metina kacho. Sa maino. Se pass ye beku enim de. That one la lie. A country that is built on so now su betimi aye eti yemienhwe sa o maino. Emu adehye no, emu mano, wono yira o machira kwan. And clearly where we are, this crossroad no, if we fail to get to where we need to get to, that promised land, it will be difficult. Say you betim de ye wure ni ahoto so nyina no ebeko so ahye kebi ma min kebi eye amanyo semu. That is why say unya kwanya, you know, say or representing Ghana in whatever capacity, your biggest mindset is that opportunity na wanya, that privilege na wanya no ma ehun sunsuanso no enye papa ema oman na wo mu no, ema kro na wo firi mu no, ema busua na wo firi mu no, ema party a wo pie firi mu no. That positive mindset no will take you off deceitfulness. It will take you off deception. It will take you off from that irresponsible act, and it will take you off from pride. Very important. Those attributes o de chichire o man bia dana and conquer. Timesre, we have the opportunity to make things happen. We have that opportunity to make things happen. Etimesre bebre bibia da sa kwanya we ba. Let's get it right down said. Obi ani ho baba ba chichire Ghana amaida there be. But yankasa yensum no Ghana ebe pima konkan na ya trasa brib de bia dade e kan say Ghana wa fa ntuma pa no odifra. This time ye beka se ntuma no ana ya fe efra no medasi bi uni bia otie mi ba bia butu ba bia o hye ye nuanu ma mo wa amana ne. We continue to say thank you sir in that busy schedules na mo no, and even time differentials mojebre e ma me ma mo jom mo offices mo amoti taxi and the trot room mo ya so cross mojebre edi mu fu ahye so. We continue to be proud of you because you've brought us this far in terms of the program. Ekosiisen in Yumekobia Association Contractual Koso Tontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, Provident Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, Blue Star Lotto, Syntex Tank, Powerjet Batteries, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance in Sokaho, Tabia Herbal, Felisco San Ghana Limited. One of us say or Contractual could say Vasa and Komowe Yemfam Bro. If you happen to be celebrating your birthday today, it's a happy birthday, Sonko Anna Medemao, or the Bansua Mejibre Akenka Ediamao. A fee baby, I will share free Biansono. Ojebre de Bansua will be so grateful. Ebajibre na Yakenka in Asodiamao. Obakaya. Yeshe Galam saying Komona Seno. We are still taking that position. I say we and Timmy and yet I didn't that we ever criticize you be. We cried on new quines or cabby crabby corner personal when Timmy and yet. We also say and the way can cry there and they won't our quenya sebe ye now cry there now to me ye afa home. And all these conversations in your conversations are am I a clear headway? I just say Yenya Brese a qua air quantia from a good year and yen quansono any insusono yebeko sakono. San komono yebeto so enne awie eno achi krobia untimi nku ufin efin se untimi nku fin dia na yeko aye ko atia aye illegal mining ho nsem no eno so asem no ebe bibia wo ho mame ka obiam se ye mame aye chief justice a ene yaji ni tumi ni na dwuma free nsem ne nkomo no eguso yebewura emiamia ahodo pi na mama wakwanya ama wonso atimi de concerns abre enakwa yawade your community concerns de biada ye ka say your community concerns ade ba kwa ye ka on say potembia obutu bia mantembia o hye bia bia o hye na utie hwe bia no there are pluses and minuses honum. If there is a need for you to shoot us through the pluses no oyi asotre nya biribia da na ye ka nyoma eye yoni ho nsem da bi eniyoma bi won so a ekoyie eniyoma bi won so a ejina yie eniyoma bi won so a eteki shape ni pedua bi ni nyumako bi won so modern bono aye ani so amana bro so we have to say thank you, and we need to draw the attention of the masses as well. Mia bebre ho so potem bebre ho nom nipekuo bebre nso ho ankran so ho nom a woru dwumadi oni di wona anamontu omutu no ene oman ne ho nhihye ne susuye no ebrabo kese pa abem saa kwanya no so ba beto ho ama wo se baabi a wo hye bia no de ekoso ho bia na esinto de ekoso ho bia ma oman ne mpuntu no entimi ndimu na enwie peyo no saa akwanya no so no ye de bema na watimi ye de nkomo ne wo be kaya na no danso DVL penyimu bai ebe ball enkomo pi ewo ha enkomo bonum no edin ahodo bi piepie ya na adwenkyere no kire se wona dwumaye no wona amfa kwan paso na wonfa kwati kwan so ana yeye onipa na ye kasafa no hin eye owura bi efre nana buje ewie yen sabe ka no ha na ono so de nkyere mu aba but me ma kwan ena kwa ya wadai na ode your concerns atimi atudwa, and then collectively we look out for how best we can solve those challenges and problems. Numbers are friendly 0302 221 6545 and 0302 221 6546. Na what you do adventure at their brain. And KK Wakaswa say, Omanhene, good afternoon. I'm watching you from Kaswa, American Town. You're saying American Town, KK House. Okay, your regards to Nana Henkai, aka Kede Golden Boy from KK Kaswa. So KK Kaswa, thank you so much. And another one guest here, Rahel says, Omanhene, please tell, no, where are you watching me from, Mr. Fenudi Cambras and what the complaints Eddie Kaba Miakin Kama. Yanko Masunia for Frenia, Udikwan Number 0302 216545 and 0302 2216546. No, what you mean, Chabe. Good afternoon, I pump to say. Hello, good afternoon, I pump to say. Yes, sir. Eben Frefi Pokias Eben yet you.
Okay. Omanhene yen here man na obeka for private schools no as books. Omanhene serious o. Memba e ko school bi. Obi. To books akwala ba ko 30, ma ko 30. If you imagine me 4 and 5 and 6.
Asempa FM.
There's no supervision. We a private person, no be a Juma, and one we are free to go. Why ye? Because Obia is supervisor. Now, person be charged. Now, there's no supervision. Then we are you and one.
Oban was saying, Oban
private schools in Kenya, almost every school fees, and a young every year, be I 2 school fees. Omanhene, every be a piece you get 20%, and I had the IT degree Obi. Oh, Omanhene.
Okay, so Obano. Okay, so Obano.
Go to the other schools and find out what they are doing.
Okay, Mr. Medas, but I'm this is getting extremely critical. Nti Maha apom to say.
Good afternoon.
What are my apom to say?
Radiadumo Omanhene.
Yes, sir.
We there and there me that he said Mr. Accountant to be men.
Good.
Na Minuka say me unit committee member. Ewo Kaswa American Town electoral area.
Unit committee member.
Yes. How to send it American Town electoral area Kaswa. Masane yenu na debia me gusumika but na sometimes no ye kabia sometimes we question ye say the ye cannot say ye no cre and say bi word ma ye bosrimuka na ye ka when we are some way papa we dia betu dwa Monday no last Tuesday na oboso no yeah put textbook back one textbook no ebimu ye 150 ebimu ye 100 ebimu ye 80 70 how can a textbook textbook no yedi exercise? It is seriously say who was the class 1, so we move from class 1 to class 2 Naturally, no end to me you just a book no this was start toss that same book let you demand the next boy or girl who moved to who has also come to that class 1 and that class 2. What do you say? Now say I be a coin exercise book no one boy and was a author a friend saying 22 exercise book. But what came you 22 pieces of note 1. Get us on you. Yeah, your friend is saying your pavement issue my already concern on several occasions. Kaswa increasing no. And your kaswa kwa the whole system you gonna system no. It's a pavement of my Yama driver, Yama street say who a Hano can and far a Hasi, Nipa and Nanti Hasi. Here like the case, over the pavement, actually, market women at the name of a pavement as market. Nasa will be who you quiet for more, who don't cry more. When I was a Nipa Lekofa, who was driving the driver and the car, Kim Nipa, oh, they are driving it on up him. Passing down this driver and they say, wait, Jimmy, and almost a Nipa about. Me want to car when I'm Nipa and I say, my car. Okay, Medase, but so Dominic, maybe Monday, private schools no on paying panel, any Ghana Education Service for that. I think it's coming up too much, and then we'll talk about this matter. So we put a finality to. Good afternoon, Pomti saying.
Omanhene, my mom, my power. Omanhene, because I took for the same man. I'm more for education in charge of Kwabena champion. Now, me, Omanhene, I'm saying that I can't say no for the. I did hire Kophobia, my car, the penny to moi. Tom said Kophobia, your traffic light, I'm saying 706. Omanhene, Baku Effie, Kophobia, water west, a back room, and the condemn. Uba Kophobia, Promu Pair, Total 1 anymore, a view, but I do best 7 months in it. Uba May one, a fee police station called Asempa. That's in fact so light street fencing traffic light or no show do. Over Kophobia Galloway traffic. Ever create you air con important in now mine. Street that I no so. It's your car man 24 for go money power. The best level.
So Wadaruma says Subium traffic light here for how long? So for how long has it not been working?
Anymore, total 1.
Okay, total 1 and I have him.
Anymore traffic
okay.
And now police station called Asempa.
Yeah.
And their friend near friend first, okay. And also and so 7 months in.
Okay.
Kophobia regional capital. Then I have to say Chrono.
Okay, so Yati Yadase will pick it up. Kophobia traffic lights they are not working. Benghazi me short so and Marifi say your Oyarifa or whatever praise be school be so 3-in-1 or we need to get the response. Good afternoon, Pomti saying.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Patra Mediefa.
Uncle Ife Kasafri. Kotobabi. What are my you?
Pacho private school are 7 or more cano. Omanhene, is our. Yes, our books are 70 po. PDP, compulsory. Now, or brother, extra classes. One way charge you school fees, no. Now, extra classes, necessary, one say. Yes, one more points and on my extra classes. On the catch was on the point, there 2:30, but 1 hour extra, no. One more day, extra classes. I don't know any option because the bachelor continuation and to mean decide they say Obano Omanenko into Upe Umpo say Akwadani in the private way there by man any call or regulate to papa.
So the point is that feeding here by force, right? It's option cross Abia Obana Abia on diet and I say Abia one Casabaya Janama Obana Omontiasi. Okay.
I remember quite a month. Now books, textbook, if you are the same, o wa convince oba ne kura say e bia de odi penin echi no wa convince ne say o ntafo from an obejatu no obekọ ni teacher no because of ebinu dodo na useful from no oba ne be fie kura ompini obeha wa gin sa kira okoto new one man meanwhile almost the same thing.
Okay, so that's it. We cannot be specific the exact date, but within the days, private schools in Payne we are very sure that we'll get reps from parents, and then Ghana Education Service and the ministry. Now you have this conversation. Why? It affects all of us. I think it's an opportunity to see right now for Yakoyanim. 54 minutes after 2, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7, community concerns, and Yegusu Edebro. Good afternoon, Apomti saying.
Anabo Omanhene. Mebacho, within the Yawoza, the Francis who met in our friend, they go.
They go.
They go, Mebacho, they go.
What am I to you?
Yo, Nyamisha, Sufu, Omutia. Na, Nebra, from Soon to Kofodia. Me kana misha ena mu se rore awenya ni baby ko oye kwan no for so to Kofodia no mama and then for the me Kofodia the ni po bi o me pental ita she pa won a woni boss me ban me ho a se ba se me kotu galamte me wi na se Omanhene why Eastern Regional Capital. No, so what the machines be about the Jew side and side, and dear MY. Not from painful, and she am banady, not sweat, your mamma Diana, oh yes, I can mind. You swapper, and yet, tell me, my shot and fitter, Cocophobia, never banami, we now you see. Non painful, so I am a said no, Mumbo president, and got some more president agenda no. No money your quiet, your mamma no yen Juma. No one died, money na president agenda, modern namno. And you need more strategy. Mumbo your mamma no subsidy. No primo giddy mo president. Ya got them some mona, your mamma read the mam. I don't know take here, sir. Money nam na mo ko as Juma yes somewhere. Mumbo and this you too. Near Juma ye, they are bread. Now they will both for the Nana, one and them. Ubiaka so campaign. Here. Oh, papa, so who no be na no we na kochim no konkum na unu so wudi ade na yeyi itu mumbo jom ama no subsidy papa no guso ya ade na wana agenda wana akase okọ campaign wana akase okọ campaign now this na so wudi o be ni bu o bia me body o be ni bu he papa we are agenda wona mambo awo okom de ndc tu won boye. Yeah, you have some fight now. What am I in Sony Yaoza? Get a web of friends to you to me, quality tested. Yeah, you are when you are more from why. As a friend, you are coming out the brain. When I'm to your cost, when you say, Namma Kodafi, your mamma Kodafi, Umayah. Ya Bremu. Na wono. Oh, Usimu saying, oh, Commodore. Now, me. Now, Commodore. Oh Allah. Wallahi. Amai uni. Ni Yaoza. Franka ni amia ni nya support wa nya me so Kenya. Bito nya me kan this point to on be steady. Na kwa sa me kwa so mi wie pa na ofa Yaoza asema na wa ka no. Na mu say empe fu me we amboye. Mama jomba manye na juma o to mu ga me na me kwa dafi me na me kwa organize wo ku be fake. Mama yaji ya wate. Bidi ma bro. Me ka kira mu. All right. Enkomo bi elu obi. Enkomo bi eni wona nka okwe na ka mebusa se na aja DC onidi ma obi ndiye. Wana DC. Oh, so DC no. Sister ne there. Lydia Oyinowa. Wama kakata free. Ose oyeni papa. Wama kakata free. Hey, Yahoo. All right, let me see. Hey, Dominic, interested also. I tell you, when you be in India now, came say, no, Yahoo's a babuza, and I mean,
na wo no trade no kura wo nya bi ndi na me obusa bi nya bi di me mo ha na ho ye de hello me mo ha ho ye de
me mo ye Omanhene
ye da nyame Asempa cho da ma yetio
mbache fem sa me ka se fem afro
yetio
Omanhene ai contract na wo nyi the road no contract na so odi o
contractor ne dia na wa ya ma na so ye din
da nso na me mu so enye wetin mo mfitro boy san afo adogo ena na ka so no so a wo o twisu no so no bra complain road no on man na block no road ayi bia o kwa na ko peno asa sa
ekwan na or divert ya ma no on chiro se bia ye divert ya fa kwa bibia ni osa ehode me ne nya adwene ehode me ne nya adweba wo ka sen futuro boys a mesero me nyina ma contract and ba bribia ekwan asiesi ikoso no sa eye inconvenience ne de eba kakra nti na ya na contract ye de account say monhwe se nipa begu sunsuo bribia da beto de bi ho asa ne man entimi enwie peyo
tankers ya wasan ka mu sunsuo.
Okay. And I make say me to the best of my knowledge, no. A kwan bi asa no ye ho nkrata ye de nsuo e kwan so gu no ka ho. But enya biribia na ye mani wie pay yourself.
Okay.
Why? Enti ye dase but we will still remind him say man created too much of an inconvenience for a road users.
Thank you, sir.
We are grateful. Good afternoon, Apom to say.
Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
Well,
Na ho ye?
Adom ejade obodi de do no. Why?
Ya uza say omu didi, omu man bi ndi. Na wonya bi di.
No, because ya di ya because na di me nya ni o because me nka mo.
Say no de enkawe e kuro ba ko. Ana woni se e kuro ba ko.
Ma na bi wona de ma ko ju ojo bra o.
Odidi ada o ma obidi ana.
Yo ga ta o ju go me bi ma ba na ma ko no.
Mate Wadaro mamitiu. Wadaro mamitiu.
Omanhene master MC DC owo amastermind ye be se no ekwan na efiti amastermind eko afalaja kwan no Omanhene eso fire ya ye be se no ye drip machine ewo assembly ho omonto fu ngum de mo fafa kwan no so twa kwa da na da fiti papa le kwan eso fire ya do Omanhene na Omanhene masters no bi general law school no mo kola no Omanhene Okowa akona police for ethical front na sprinter for elobu no we are one commission no what from the best level say aye yi omu go protect beneni market ni tiem ka go fun bia na gara law school na the station police for kukudam na ethical front eno mulubuka no we are one commission to go on money police ni market ba o ma me ma se mbe yo ma me apalaga langa na do abos no Mumu IGP amane
Ashalaja Langas Zaza Bosu.
Omanhene Langard for what was here you know what begin to know Omanhene a job be no about how job begin so say what mom for your own nature here in that there and it's a chicken also Omanhene what is the name plan Omanhene roofing fee Ashalaja Dentia Bakwa ebe onyi nala Omanhene in fact money IGP kasa ebe langa de say ayaji so afasa gba ni batem wo Omanhene langa de say so be ayaji so afasa ni batem wo the best level ama anya ko juice dai e da woni uru to se ni dia o be tire tire kaka se ma Omanhene o di sida afasa jawo
Okay, so yate you draw IGP your own attention to this, but yenko na yema unya kwa somra. What friend you so sorry, what you so ache. Good afternoon, Apom to say. Oh, Yashreno. Good afternoon, Pum to say.
Good afternoon, mine.
Yes, sir.
I'm Pum to say.
Oh, Yamia don't be able to call.
Now, I mean, I want to say,
Otia Papa ye.
I know what China man is Papa.
Na me meti ha when musama say na ko musa we
mine with the soil, Mr. Michiapa.
Memma so ye ho ahomti o. Be ma no bo nkomo no watrash ye no. Obi a onya ntena ase kra no. E koka emma tumi anu ohie o.
Mine also the Camito was
ba we ha be no bo nkomo ze watra ko musa na ahwene o ti say. Hey, Nanka Busa Cross and me, I'm a Timmy call walk no from a Joy FM to a stadium. The Krawan can was it.
Walk on the crowd with the coming down.
Oh, Bia Bomabasso, Bia Bomabasso.
They say, since that very day now, who's party yet walking near the demo. They say, who be a woman?
I see.
I don't do better than me. So my hand come you.
All right, but that's it. BT or Daruma.
Oh, my, I don't make a coffee. I send you couple. So the Isa Ali Badudona in Shaba.
Okay, Shaba it you.
My book from what I'm now here coming. And then the private schools from Kwan. And the private schools from Kwan, the government schools.
I buy schools so hard, Johnny.
They say on my buy schools but the books now, they say. And none better 4 days. I mean, you can't want some. And you again, you took the pepper. But the planning now shift that class now. One of the books now, I done useless. Who be a little bit me use of you? On my Mr. 50, Mr. And none better 4 days. I must start the topic by Mrs. and a year with them. But I try. I'm in room. My, I don't know what you do.
So the iron say Onyame Adoma na otwe aye besim no. We are sure one of the days within next week no. Yebenya aye private schools in paying for na betena se na enya aban mu paying for atena se then parent teacher association so one paying pa na ko man bi so no. One ba represent yen interest e wa no tinti yen kia kuma ntie yam. We are very sure say it will be solved. Why? Okay, so yeah, that's it. Good. It's you.
Hello. Hello,
yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Afternoon. Oh, and council.
Obama.
There is room. Obama, it's you.
Omanhene kind. I'm not talking about Tia. Yes, MC. Honorable Lydia. Henewa. Dango in Manu e buy na ohe edumadi ena edmasuma oye ya boss municipality na ka go papa na me ya timeless eno so manager lo pa me ya tante o ma hene sun puntu 83 mina ya uza ebe ta ni ku foria e kwan o ma hene no kware nya ni ni se o start fufu na o di ku foria obeba no na adane now I said ya uza kan wakuti na entisa contract according to sport no what the contract when ye best say contract na okwan to say best no oba no nya ha na nka emribe udu kufodi akwaduma ni jabe not run about or no oba hu say unam na say oka ate wo fama obedu ide akọ na obi guide apai na say ene contract abakwan no so ye best say contract so oba nta so na oba hini suhun overpass no small overpass sutama omuzi overpass na nipane ato wo so be to mensa ekobutu mensiam omahin somewhere 2018 over there that's it ikane ato wo so no besile small overpass ikane ato wo so the best MP oba omane ni enso yi ana fence no omahin yampa ne best honorable Ohenewa and as honorable Lydia, you ever throw Ebola container who are aid, our empathy, but especially Roman Rafa electoral area, you ever say, okay, because I could Ebola go Eddie, or mine. I just walk to Kotodia soon, they highway him.
Now cross and some what is football event event pass. The best say and Kola is football at the check no because start need to go for ya a bus room could be man and we can't tell what the banner. The best say in 24 almost and Sanamaka say the answer. It's honorable leader of Jumadi. And so the best say show and to mine. And our friends in Cambridge almost some magazine magazine. Honorable leader about the machine Akopitoa no Koyamin put a first and check around. We be my for our swimming road na magazine na
okay. So yeah that's a piece was what we about but just in 9 months for no yeah ka say the own Juma Sonko Atwema Emponua Forest wanna see lots of excavators and they are doing a crackdown there Obakaya ye bo amane say Atwema Emponua Forest it's been invaded after IGP the tax force ne ekọ ho mujaho by ye ka say there 9 months astor mo honoma one abo adwuma ye je di say omo free hokwa they will have a plan to ensure say ensan koba say any pan besa ko na chibiem. Good afternoon apom ti say
Nyame adomo man
wadaroma na efa na butu awie
yes of mama don
sof mama na ho ye de ho ye
mama unko sia o mention
wadaroma chum
o ya de papa
chum efe ndia gross of mama aka min ko sia de e bia no obema me 25 crates
Oh my, no, Betty, who don't mean to have a with me. Yes, it's a bit that I want to call you, probably Monica, because I'm say, I've been making a confession of mine.
So, baby, a beating me. Tell yourself, Bipono. If I hold you, Metro Farm a book, a crabat, McCoy. Also, McCoy, I could do National Theatre from Kokomlemle to National Theatre non stop. But me do National Theatre na me na ne catch them say odo pa ko so betimi akwa
oh why they were boba it do go send them ba do dada
you but
oh my
yeah
what say AMA omu ye jumadi o Greater Accra there jama 2 months or 3 months ni eyi ejodifo na omu ekwan no mu na esu oh my no pese omu nyina san be seja o
anamontu na wonu tu ye mo pam eye adwadifo no free ono
free ho no
o masaba
office leni mo ho pe kura ni seja o masaya
ha adwen o
enti na kitejuma na omu ye na anfa so bi en free man fam be
debi nyasa won say so mama ade no yaso odin kakra ana ye say hunahuna omu say mo pam ye ya no aduane ana ye ntoma mo on say e basa na mo local politician because obi e petumi mba ye
na meka no eh say me neti me boy ho neti me tichiro man no
sem no
o man ye hwe de court was sentimental ye say mra ba kunya no obi eti me di mra na so no
sometimes you are wondering say see e kweshem
yes we feel coin no yeah don't be see general coin no it is this rempe for no say mra no mo yire ma me see say be ye juma bi say ba mu se Ghana for say mra no ya hwe no ketinya nya do me di mra no so de gerada
exactly a hard dream
me che Dr. Mahmoud.
Well, yeah, that's a piece also to me do a joint share break. So yeah, but that's what went to menya brand Fabia. Thank you. So sorry. Mo munya brezo free you now share that masipa ye. Na me aduma I'm sure when we are back on Tuesday and Thursday you benya mu kwan atimedin kon. You try home minute back kwaba but my men kai say nana buji atas nana ma na boko there.
Boko.
Me kwaba na bebusa onantis here.
Me da wase.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bag im.
Bra, aden. Enen so biem.
Hey, time heba me hwa ya me kan se yi ba kwin. Ani wayi me yensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hwa esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abaako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hwa me kasa me di one dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria we draw ne time heba me hwa.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba me hwa duro no ena ye ma wo. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada no fo. Ene akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wakọ hospital anase lab ama yehu se wo a 3D malaria yi bi ansa. Se upetam heba Mr. Enui dudu etu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House. Ana ba akoso wo Atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo, set time no TIME. Time Herbal Mixture. Afi malaria fever bia dani ziba ewo munu be tuako.
FDA aji ejodi enkratu yi atum.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Fly Emirates to 5 destinations in the Chinese mainland: Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Hangzhou, and Shenzhen. Relax in comfort on board with our world-class hospitality. Explore up to 6,500 channels of entertainment and stay connected with free Wi-Fi. With daily flights from Accra to the Chinese mainland via Dubai, you can enjoy convenient travel that fits around your business schedule. Fly Emirates. Fly better.
Tie. Ene wiase mu, yen tam sika chichiri de, elfa nkoto phone, na ye light bill nhweyen, water bill nhweyen, rent, yen kan ho asem. Ene ti na EBA phones se, odi abrochira bagana. Ene udi wani chiemu ewo London, ebe sinko Lagos a, amanfo kwaji phone, one time sika bebre, elfa nkoto, nemum, wotua ne nkakra. EBA phone se, wadi bia bagana. Ene ti say iPhone na wopa, efi iPhone X, eko the latest iPhone brand. Fweni chiemu ewo EBA phones na kwaji wo phone tia 40% down payment na fa phone ko collateral sembie no ho guarantor sembie no ho we no eye wo Ghana card and afi ashanse de atrese we adwuma keke we no sa wo pese wo tia no weekly and monthly e kwanda ho phones no ye real na plan no very simple kai hunu say EBA phones e wo iPhones any ho akade a wo ton wholesale price and afi so no wo repair iPhone type bia enti adenti na disa wo twen for EBA phones I was 0597-342-168 and now 0597-042-990. Ubetumi anante abaye shop. Yawa Circle, American Mall, and Afe Kumase, Edum, Ejekum Abronsai Kesienum. Kai hunu say, yawa Facebook and Instagram, ewa EBA phones. EBA phones and accessories. Ewiasia yede. EBA phones are kesie. Nintiano, inkete.
Preco. Not Didi Preco.
Africa Queen Tea,
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yase papa?
Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a water mackerel I would now what to papa no preco. Africa Queen mackerel. The way shower no keke. No pankwa.
Nikunu say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say that means so much I say. Okay. Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Now pound one necessary. Tomato sauce papa be so negotiable. And this a what ye dear no. And maybe an taste the extra top papa no preco. Africa Queen mackerel. Show no mukeke. Now pound one. Every year I didn't have to yet.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it. Because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, me we you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anonso so say. Me fani nyina enko dan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan, wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and one nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheets, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. Enfie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sunda Fre 0544 338041. Say a metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Fre rocksters, now one chawuntum.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it. Because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community could win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Hey, dear Niham Sa. And you stay soft concentrate fabric softener. I was such it move. Just send it this say, but you hear my tina watch. New Yanits now watch. No, Pia baby, someone some demoni in us say. Dear Niham say. Use Stay Soft and you hear it now. Nani boss to tap from cry. A fabric softener. A year near says, choose to Stay Soft. No, so say, no. FDRD a dreading crowd to yatu.
Ghana, the wait is over. The grand finale of the Energy Commission Senior High School's Renewable Energy Challenge is here. Watch as 6 outstanding schools, Presbyterian Boys SHS Presekli Gone, Adidome Senior High School, Ahantaman Girls Senior High School, Ola Girls Secondary School Kenyase, Damongo Senior High School, and Dabopa Technical Institute compete for the ultimate title of Ghana's Clean Energy Champion. Join us on Tuesday, 7th October 2025 at the Accra International Conference Center at 10 a.m. Who will rise to the top? Catch the thrilling finals live on Joy News at 10 a.m. prompt. The Senior High School Renewable Energy Challenge is powered by the Energy Commission and the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition in partnership with the Ghana Education Service and the Ghana TVET Service and with support from GIC, Ashes University, Volta River Authority, Greenfield Ambassadors, Star Oil and the PURC. Media partner, Joy News.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah. What do you do? When you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread. But you need some luck today. Just dial *712#. Make you play the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and your crew.
could be the luckiest. Minia, ene ye wo wiase a ye de ehun atia sete. Na ma oje ho a enje enu nti na Joy Herbal Center ayen hwehwem akotetete akofa enupa ye nananom edija ayen aba 2020 mu. Eno ne Vico 20. Tebio Vico 20. Vico 20 eno ne edro nwanwaso a ekenya ayen kwamo na ye dwumaden de boy ni pedua ho ban. No Vico 20 ne beboa. Vico 20 ayemawo na yemawo ne ofi. Nanso kai hunu se Vico 20 enyema apemfo ne emofra wandi mfie dumie. Vico 20 eye pure herbal medicine. I fi Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20 FDA hwehwem agiatum se eye.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
The luckiest.
Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, Dada keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Dial star 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. Dada market woman. You can be the luckiest. The luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. You can be the luckiest, luck is everywhere for everyone. Star 712 hash, luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky, because I'm feeling like the ultimate. Dada, we go win. If I win it,
you could be the luckiest.
Semi Soriano pa, Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifite guso na mesrea. Eya wanwahu. Me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sen ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane maame nom di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC efita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wonum ye hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
FDA aje edwedi nka to ya tomo
Sikabu Fidelity Bank say save and win Muntio Sikabu Just deposit and begin Every 500 CDs you keep for a month You get 1 point all at once More deposits gets more points in More points, more cash you feel with How many points? 5,000 Ghana cedis.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
This is an
NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Obutentim no. To say the what do?
Enyamia, Asidan Koma Angel Rock Mixer, Abuami Pa. My rapper Sama Dan Medigie, a tutu Siciariano, and I sign a mamma who are Dinosronco, nature, vitality, and energy.
Wait, dear, Utika, was this a Yara idea? Yeah, can't I say? Would say,
hi man, I'm pa, but Dimmy Ho. Hey, now, Menu Casanwa down Hawkway, because this year. So, be what it is, you quite. Our pharmacies and herbal shops. Now, what Pedroa, what friend number Simubia 0244 186 612 and now 0244 832286. Afe 0244 719230. A painful, a bad time, one more money for any quadra when you feel doing what train come home.
Angel Rock Mixture, Becca Samo, FDA, Ajay Jedian Kratoyatu.
This BB Niger season 10, no filters, no scripts, no holding back, cause it's 10 times the drama, 10 times the rivalry, 10 times the game. Pay your subscription today and catch all the drama, fights, and more in BB Niger season 10. Showing on DSTV channel 198 and GoTV channel 149. Watch the Sunday eviction shows live on Aquaba Magic, channel 150 on DSTV and channel 102 on GoTV.
Hello.
Hello, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my man checking message, Imbra. Yeah, Medi. Medi. ABC game. Me just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say ye boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se me nyina bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra. Game way there. There is no loser because ultra no wendi kra. 10% cash back. Yeti wadi ebema. Reso akate me. Girl kra macheni. Obi trade disika kra bom sudre. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. And Contractual NLA Ajatu. What Caritas platform also.
Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want? Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. Omanhene, Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Asempa FM.
32 minutes after 3, high Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen Jumedino, and I yet twaso ewaha. Mamenka say Kingdom Herbal, one in Runo Aba Ejaso, and a baby a ope biatobiano, unyabi ato, one or Kingdom Garlic Capsules, ana ne betes no, and no the airborne say a boni peduana mnenya, a hodenson kukra, Kingdom Ginseng Power Capsules, and so. Esi mema ama wanted me ejina branding. Now for Kingdom tremendous capsules and so no. So at that time of the month, bois now for other infections and so no. Etimi asa and yadene to asie prekope. Dodo nankasa de fret 055 97 61 144 and 0249 3708 78. No what me one Eddie a year inkita. Namasa aka obi so say compare 2074 diagnostic herbal for the aba edwaso ye kope biato ekwotie kidney yade ye liver and so yade ye high blood pressure and afi yankase apom de wonsem tieda diagnostic herbal for say 274 abadwaso do no so ye be free a diagnostic herbal center and as ye be from 024607 3498 and 0501 628 931 na yɛtimi ne wɔn adi nkita ho na yɛapɛyɛ dan so ne yɛn nsase a manso bi anso ne ho every Royal Kingdom Estate. Royal Kingdom Estate yɛn nsase no bi ne yɛn nyapadeɛ no bi no ɛwɔ Nkran ana Abri ɛboɔ no hyɛ aseɛ firi 90,000 Ghana cedi. 90,000 Ghana cedi. The man down so no say ye den hyehyɛ gu akwan ma ode kakra so ase no na afi ya ma wotua no kakra woni beba ho so no na watimi atua no nyina awie ebi so na wo pɛ ɛyɛ premium furnish ɛyɛ apartments ni before short stays and rentals and no dey obi wo East Airport hyɛ so na no so bra bedwodwo ho na bibianko Bray office so any so Clinic International and a share anymore and that's the email the sales@royalkingdomestate.com info at royalkingdomestate.com friend so a number the friend here 0557 555 909 and 0272 778880 na watimene one Eddie a year in Kitam. Mevasa Quenya was a man card of 4 national 2 year a year the new patriotic party for Ghana, a former minister for road a year era Makwata Nihokeni Yakasedi a radiaton suffering. Namaya Duma Memenda a day nimi what tema na Yebebwa Yebekwakotai ofa mwakwata echi na wakope ne hokeni Kwabena yenkotai ofa echi yade a sabri we no ohia nkranhye na ohia yenso presence uni bia so a maybe this is the first time I want to wadarma ofre former Rose Minister Yera Mwakwata na Omanhene shede na Omanhene yako na wasa gibrese bere wo nko ade akotai na chi ewo eye tema na wakopene hokeni Kwabena kama American show boss na nabuji atina sidada yene na betwetwe nkomo na no da yen nkomo bi ko so ha na ne dia ko PMT ehwo akohia so no so gibre na ode enchiremu ba na ma hen wadaruma yede ebutu ha onam
yo Kwabena me da se ode yeshia na waka ye tete ho no
credit
o ma na tu ni o ma
any o man correct
the who see an mani age
e danyame asenso
awien so medical achia me honorable Kenya Japan say ene wadu kumase akwachia utumfo ni nuaba akaba bi machia team kan ona support Kenya Japan nyina achia me yere nana ya afra ne me manyina enka kamini ajobo atin awa belempe na Kwabena awie de meda wasi bebre se Oma sa kwan se me magi me ho ano nsem bi esi wo ha be na otwemienu ni Kwabena de di kan em se ewia se din se ye ya chen bibia na sebe so obi ka sem na onim na se koso a na ye nokre sa Machiavellian tactics ni bi no obekasa na nkontompo na be nokre aye DVL new boss na waba no odi midin na radio stations or say midin na die di kan pese me yen se na ka me pese ba dem pese me Ghana fo nyina ate se menhye DVL ase ono ye chief executive o DVL ada me so me chief executive for Tudu and Adente BRT terminals. I don't report to that chief executive at DVL. My contract, Kwabena Pacho Jina kan we tender documented by newspaper.
In ruin to the Ben said, say open social commonasia, yen could yen common bimbra.
Good.
Then we can situate the conversation.
Thank you very much.
What is the Ghana money, Ghana revenue has been saved. So in my first 3 months, I increased revenue by 57%.
From port or DP?
Port, no, in all what we did by 57%. That's the revenue we increased because you're stopping loopholes being so about FABB. When you go to Adenta, is a clear example.
Yeah.
Alolo was commissioned by His Excellency John Mahama in 2016. 16th November 2016. Then we went off power. Then the place was given to a man. I have said his name, I mentioned his name. It's called Nana Buje.
Nana Buje.
Yes, Nana Buje.
Yeah, Nana Buje. I think I've interviewed him.
Slim, tall, dark man. Nana Buje is a very good friend to the former Minister of Transport. Esiama. Yes, Honorable Esiama. Then Nana Buje was given this facility to run, but he was running and putting the money in his pocket.
Was it not based on the agreement or not?
There's no agreement as I speak to you. He's not able to give us any agreement as of today.
Oh, really?
We can't even say Nana Buje.
The last time he brought a contract document here, what about studio?
So we've requested for it.
On Famai.
No. FM. If he's listening to me, he should bring it to shame me because he's not brought it. And the same thing is happening in the office given to me at Kimbu. I went there and he's rented the whole down floor, about 2 offices up there, and the people have said they've paid the money to him, and the ministry doesn't have any record of that money.
Really?
Yes.
Well, the ministry
I just left the minister.
The ministry was a party to the contract or the bar.
If there is any one person who is very close to the Minister of Transport, Joseph Buka,
yes, it is you.
I went with him to Adenta, and he will say, this Lolo facility given by the Minister of Transport is not being used. So he gave it to me. And let me say, gave it to DVL for free. We didn't pay. If I 24-hour office.
Oh, okay.
So on the 2nd of May, yeah.
And
and I can tell you, we've done over excess of 10 million over there.
10 million
Ghana cedis
in revenue. From a honor. Servicemen are
all services.
All DVL
services. And we do it on 24-hour basis. It is only on Saturday and Sundays that we close at 5 p.m.
Every day.
If you call 2 p.m., you'll see over one more.
I'll meet my show.
Adenta. I challenge you if I will come and look on. Apart from Saturdays and Sundays, we close at 5 p.m. every day till daybreak.
Make way roadway,
everything. Let me correct this. People don't know. Old cars. What is the Ghana money? Ghana revenue has been
saved.
So in my first 3 months, I increased revenue by 57%.
From port or DP?
In all,
okay.
By 57%. That's the revenue we increased. Because you're stopping loopholes being so about if a baby. When you go to Adenta, is a clear example.
Yeah.
Ayalolo was commissioned by His Excellency John Mahama in 2016. 16th November 2016. Then we went off power. Then the place was given to a man. I have said his name, I mentioned his name. It's called Nana Buje.
Nana Buje?
Yes, Nana Buje.
Yeah, Nana Buje. I think I've interviewed him.
Slim, tall, dark man. Nana Buje is a very good friend to the former Minister of Transport. Esiama. Yes, Honorable Esiama. Then Nana Buje was given this facility to run, but he was running and putting the money in his pocket.
Was it not based on the agreement or not?
There's no agreement as I speak to you. He's not able to give us any agreement as of today.
Oh, really?
We can't even say Nana Buje.
The last time he brought a contract document here, what about studio?
So we've requested for it.
On Famai?
No. If he's listening to me, he should bring it to shame me because he's not brought it. And the same thing is happening in the office given to me at Kimbu. I went there and he's rented the whole down floor, about 2 offices up there, and the people have said they've paid the money to him, and the ministry doesn't have any record of that money.
Really?
Yes.
Well, the ministry
I just left the minister.
The ministry was a party to the contract or the bar.
If there is any one person who is very close to the Minister of Transport, Joseph Buka,
it is you.
I went with him to Adenta, and he will say, this Lolo facility given by the Minister of Transport is not being used. So he gave it to me. And let me say, gave it to DVL for free. We didn't pay. If I 24-hour office.
Oh, okay.
So on the 2nd of May, yeah. And I can tell you, we've done over excess of 10 million over there.
10 million
Ghana cedis
in revenue. From a honor. Servicemen are
all services.
All DVL
services. And we do it on 24-hour basis. It is only on Saturday and Sundays that we close at 5 p.m. Every day. If you call 2 p.m., you'll see over one more.
I'll meet my show.
Adenta. I challenge you if I will come and look on. Apart from Saturdays and Sundays, we close at 5 p.m. every day till daybreak.
Make way roadway,
everything. Let me correct this. People don't know. Old cars.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene,
Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
Well, so we are back 43 minutes after 3, Asempa 94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa. That's our current DVLA boss. Yemudu and our friend Logas. Chief Executive Pacho, baby, able to be forgive me, Afro Logas and Tifacha, but you are the DVLA boss. Inti, I don't know what to say about the name. War a year fidi issue. Inti, Nana, straight away, with the on one of the Munsem Wadaroma, Anna Medibe Busa on some said the man Chimubi what me de abre. The kind the kind no the Mebusa say facility ben or Kawasem no say the Diama contract be no facility ben or Kawasem.
Pepacho Adenta to BRT terminal. Adenta
entry was it. Adenta BRT terminal.
Yeah.
Okay. Inti Kwabena how far so unyai.
Good. About your tender document about newspaper money.
Okay.
But your tender and first and son Makasa.
Okay, so national competitive tender, invitation for tenders, management of Adenta Bus Rapid Transit BRT terminal. And let me check. 2018, October 31.
Yeah.
Okay, so it goes on and it's directed to the Ministry of Transport.
Yes.
Okay, all those details are there.
Okay, thank you very much.
All right.
Yeah. Kwabena who said there was tender for that contract.
Yep.
Now me tender be, and this is my award, notice of award from the ministry.
Okay.
I just said me win a contract.
So 15th of August 2019, notice of award, facility management services for Adenta Bus Rapid Transit Terminal. This is to notify you that your tender dated 27th November 2018 for execution of the contract for the provision of facility management service for the Adenta Bus Rapid Transit Terminal is accepted. This notification of award will constitute the formation of contract. However, until we finish ministry with your acceptance response within 14 days of the receipt of this notification of award, the contract shall not be deemed as active. You are hereby instructed to proceed with the fulfillment of the acceptance response and signing of contract within 14 days of receipt of this letter. Failure to comply with the acceptance letter and signing of contract within the time will constitute the failure of formation of contract. So it's the authorized signatures are here, title of signatory. So it was signed by the Chief Director, acting Ministry of Transport, and copied the Director, Finance and Administration, Ministry of Transport, Accra, the Head of Internal Audit, Ministry of Transport, Accra. So that's one it was.
And this is the acceptance letter from my company.
That's from your company, yes. Right? So the Chief Director, Ministry of Acting Chief Director, Ministry of Transport is here. Acceptance letter, notification of award, facility management service for Adenta Bus Rapid Transit Terminal. I acknowledge receipt of your letter of notification dated 15th August 2019 on the above subject matter. I hereby write to confirm acceptance of the offer and wish to indicate the company's readiness to give effect to the contract within the stipulated time stated in your notification of award letter. I wish to use this opportunity to assure you of our maximum cooperation and support for the successful execution of this contract. And it's signed Nana Buje, yes, you hear.
Yes,
so, okay.
And this is the main contract signed by the ministry. This is my agreement with the ministry.
Okay, so agreement between the Ministry of Transport and Finance Company Limited, property management services for Accra to do Bus Rapid Transit Terminal, and okay,
yes,
okay. So that's it. On behalf of the ministry and on behalf of, all right. Okay, thank you.
The Kwabena Busamia, yes, me kohokeke. Na papa ne kasano, wasi Madam Fune, Minister of Transport, and what the mame. Awa mini paper bia na wohwehwe me agi paper kra wonya bi na mpese me place on record say sabe unya adwuma foforo a man ne ho anigye e ma onke kan sem bia wunim
da bi yenko mono so prekope there what can be you have the opportunity to respond.
Okay.
And they hear me say we're raising the issue of how you got the contract.
And I've proved to
what
you.
What prove was say only Ghana abide through the Ministry of Transport. That was answer.
Thank you.
Okay, so beyond that, or say obehu contract, well, we can get copies of this one. Na ye jaw ha de mano.
But the person me can say, if you glorify that, who is he?
In terms of who?
I mean that.
No. Yeah, and your personality.
I'm not. He's not in charge of that terminal.
Me ba train. You be do a point by point. Who do you report to?
I report to the Minister of Transport.
Has the minister or the ministry sent you a letter requesting for these documents?
Never.
Have you had an interaction with the minister?
Of course, not more than 1 month ago. The ministry wrote to me that I should submit my accounts, or they cancel my contract on 15th August. Then I wrote to the minister that he cannot do that because after the election on 9th December, tax of NDC came to my office. I was far away in Kumasi, drove my workers away and took over the terminal.
After the 9th of...
On the 9th of December 2024. In Nepal, almost NDC 4. And from 9th December up to now, I've not been able to step in my office.
But how is that possible?
Please, sir,
how is that possible?
Record war.
No, but
my police and the police couldn't do anything. The case was at Central Police Station. They are aware. If you can call the chief director, you can call the director of planning, you can call the guy over there called Dan. They all know about it.
So you're saying for manage that?
I don't know. They have taken over the place without me.
I take it over.
NDC tax, but later I learned it was AMA. AMA for say how you there. And I'm saying, I got the contract through Ministry of Transport. So why have you sat down all this time for the ministry to give this contract out? Soon after election, you come out that the place is for AMA. Then they organize all assemblymen in Accra against me at the regional police, Central Police Headquarters. The records are there. I have a picture the day they went and arrested those thugs. Up till now, the minister have not been able to call me. The minister have not been able to call me.
So, Mamenti, the Adentan contract is different from...
different from Tudukra. Now, how no the man by say, ya de ma no empty. Ya buses momo me ya adwuma ho. Enti me fa marketing manager or call round the same me tuan ka be 6 months. No results. So I reported to the ministry. So later, about 2-3 years before NPP left power, I went to the ministry and said, this place is not viable. So what do we do? Then they said they want to turn it into a DVLA office. This new man has no knowledge about whatever happened. I have records to prove to him that.
There be one after that. He talks about Adenta.
Yes.
Then later he comes to Kimbu.
Yes.
That's what I say. And Kimbu only contract, Adenta only contract, but you claim to be the person in charge. How did you get to that point?
And I've proven to you I have a contract.
Okay, so that's for Tudu.
Yes.
The Adenta.
I brought it here to show because of the rush. I was rushing. After taking this, I forgot to take. But the minister has written to me. I can show you the letter. If I don't have any contract, the minister won't write to me that I should come and submit accounts to him.
There be no quite the same issue, but the point is that Adenta and Krata.
No, BBR.
But you have it here.
Not here because he is in Tudu. That's why I decided to come and talk to him about Tudu.
But you can prove what contract.
Call anybody in the ministry.
No, calling is impartial training. Calling is different from a proof that you have it.
Please, I have a contract. If you want me to come another day to show you.
Not the minister don't for contract in command.
The minister have not asked for the contract. This man asking for the contract has no locus.
There be not 7 Wabeka. Just for you to ask to know say I'm power contract. What tray? So how soon can you get the Adenta contract for
If even tomorrow I can get you. I can't go back home now because I'm staying very far. I can't go.
Yeah, cause say the sure say
Jesus
Christ. What prove yen say the Tudu bus rapid transit terminal. Already 2 issues, the Kimbu and the Adenta.
But Kwabena the person who say Kimbu I don't report to Julius. Listen to me. Don't give weight to what he's saying. I don't report to him. He is under DVLA. He's under the Minister of Transport. I also am the CEO of Adanta BRT Terminal. I report to the minister. The two of us, we are chief executives. We are at par. I'm not. He's not my boss. I don't report to him. So what his locus is what? They brought you to.
So you're expecting the ministry,
the ministry can write to me and the minister has written to me, which I have responded, and he's not even responding. I've written another letter on my laptop. From here, I'll go and send it to him. That is a reminder for the meeting.
Minister, no trauma, said.
Sir, may submit my accounts.
Account on what? Adenta or Kimbu?
Both.
And that means only. Thank
you. He met me and he told me to come to the office, and you just can't go to the minister. He said the chief director should invite me to meet him. How many times since February or so? The chief director doesn't. Now the chief director doesn't even respond to my calls because they know.
Transport ministry.
Yes, call if you can call her, she will say it. If I don't even have a contract, why would the ministry sit down for 8 good years for me to be taking money and putting it in my pocket, and there is no letter to me?
That
is what I say. I don't report to him. The ministry is the one who can ask me these questions. He is not the one. It's just like me asking him that what is going on in DVLA. What locus do I have in DVLA? That Julius has no locus asking me questions. He has nothing. He said he's looking for me. He can't see me. Kwabena, I'm here. He said he has been looking for me. How? The minister needed me. He sent a letter through the delivery boy, and he was able to bring me the letter wherever I was at that time. So how can you say you are looking for him, you can't get him? All what you are saying is a whole pack of lies just to destroy people. You are a young man. You've got in a position, and you see the euphoria surrounding his position. He thinks he can use that to destroy some people.
But or addressing issues. It's not about.
What issue did he address?
Or addressing issues. And also don't, in all humility, let us not be intimidated by we are young men, or you're a young man. We all go through that ladder. You went through that ladder. So the office conversation is the most important thing. Let's have that office conversation. Yeah. As we speak, you are a chief executive for a year finance company limited. He's the chief executive representing Ghana's interests at DVLA. So that's the difference now. We are Kasano. The person say, "Yeah, mo biya ho kwan Emma ombeti omeki kansema inimu fa obi ho." Thank you. Yeah, mo biya so kwan Emma no so mfa sebe wenima ifie dudu anyame dia dom no embe hunahuna obi. What we are doing is that we need to get to the bottom and know the reality.
Thank you very much.
Obi abetena say uni contract bia e kire say ministry no eno wa yonkofa in terms of business. And these two areas now all manage no. What chire say in as much as on report to man no what they dance here baku edikan, especially about the 2-1 no aba o say o dance here e kire say eye adenta hode no oni ministry no enya sankrata sem. Fine, that's what. So specifically what were you assigned to do? Na Diana na
ni now yina me dem a contract na me dem on is here. So me send them on na sha.
Enti na sabre no I think I have
Uchai
eba menya just an pacho na Diana o e show se ko na Diana for Diana ministry so menya
pacho me back any we a contract in any idea say me here was bia contract tender document in which came into the newspapers. Me apply edi mameke kanchero we have passenger terminal, space for banks, restaurants, shops, canteen, offices, etc. Public toilet, park and ride, and then rest rooms for drivers. It is here. It is here. This was what I was supposed to do at the terminal.
Okay. So, are you familiar with this letter? The Chief Executive, Greater Accra Passenger Transport Executive, provision of property management service for the Adenta bus terminal. The ministry, as part of its efforts to ensure the repayment of the HSBC Bank PLC and Swedish Export Credit Facility, invited tenders for the provision of facility management services for the Adenta bus terminal through the national competitive bidding process. The main task of the facility manager is to ensure full occupancy of the terminal, leading to the eventual amortization of the project cost, $3.5 million. The facility manager is also to ensure that the terminal is well managed and maintained to provide safe and exquisite corporate environment. Following the approval of the evaluation report by the Central Tender Review Committee, a contract has been executed between the ministry and Messrs. Finance Company for the provision of the facility management services. The term of engagement is for a period up to 7 years, renewable upon satisfactory performance. In this regard, we wish to introduce Finance Company Limited and to kindly request the Greater Accra Passenger Transport Executive to deal directly with the facility manager on matters relating to the use of the terminal.
Thank you.
And Mabel Sego, is that correct? Sego?
Yes.
Acting Chief Director for Minister, the Managing Director, Finance Company. And this is on the 3rd of the 20, this is 2020.
2020.
March.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the...
Yes, 2020 March.
2020, okay, all right. So are you familiar with this letter?
Of course, yes. Very, very familiar.
So, Adenta, so that is the power anymore.
Yes. So, this will be because me need document. The minister done for name. That is why I want to clear. The minister is not in any way.
We don't want to dwell on this minister down for. It is
so
just.
How do you?
But clearly, we are in this country. Your ministers be almost any interest or whether you went through the right process is the issue at stake. It's not about minister down for minister down for. Clearly, it is not going to stop today. Either is it stopping tomorrow. Ministers, current and previous, where they are now for their Ghanaians, they have to work. What we are dealing with is procedure. Whether you went through the right process in getting what is required of anybody or so as it stands now, the Benabeko minister no.
Me say minister. We hear now just one appointment.
But it's a very pressing issue.
Yeah, my children, my children say last month yeah, I'm August yeah. I'm children say my brain or my brain letter say me submit accounts no. And I'm so accounts can be submitted, but let's write the wrongs first. Since 9th December 2024, Nipa be pay me workers a free ho agent office. Omo na manage. Terminal.
Have you drawn the ministry's attention to that?
Because
engaged
several times. Even the time I was going to call the police, I called the chief director, and you know she was passive. She said on trouble because that time you saw the whole country was like some coup d'etat. Everybody was afraid of his position. But if you go to Central Police Station, I went there. The AMA came to claim that the place is for them. Ministry couldn't say anything. Up till now, and I'm in the house waiting for them until this letter came, and I wrote to the minister that I want to meet him.
Okay,
so that we sit down to talk about
but
this.
Nana Buje, why would you brofu be to the free Nana?
Nana Buje,
na afraid your brofu be Dominic, are we able to get a bit menya DVLA friend, the chief executive, maybe to quickly react to these things? Because the last time I know. We were trying to get in touch with Nana Buje. We don't want a situation once we were back. No precious airtime.
Last time I ring about one man family.
We tried. Yeah, Bomodi yes afro, but yes, your Bomodi. Dominic Ubenyana and Kebe solve this because Ebia no be joining. Then Obeka say ya mad the DVLA boss that opportunity. In fact, DVLA boss no betna eka nensem. It's fair that we also give you equal time and then. But me interest say no. Nipa na ewo sabia ono sika woneji adwuma mo ye ne say sika ni na ekon
minim because from 9th December you can go to the terminal. We have people in those buildings, they will attest to it. You see, when it came I wanted to have a dialogue with the minister first before I know the step to take, but I've already written a letter And I've stated that I want to hear from him first. If there's no resolution to that, then I will know the next step to take. But you can't let people just come and eject me from my office.
But what's your DVLA boss?
DVLA boss, meaning share that. And I heard Okotra radio station for say, or name giddy giddy pa. Now if I say me who baby crow, name ye giddy giddy no. He hasn't meet me. He hasn't. On share me. And some more kind. Me want a number. My friend won't fa. Eti me pesa wo friend na busa to share me hene. And when me call ye giddy giddy. Because of Adenta. And some are working. Na me wo habo. DP plate yen ye distribute. Your contract uba ya na uchemu. But anyama me ye wo habo hon uba no, you are taking credit for it. Sa sticker DP plate you know. He knows nothing about it.
Debbie, oh man, and yes, he doesn't need to know. He's the DVLA boss.
So you come and implement it. You don't make it like you came in 8 months. You started it. That is what I want to say. He didn't start it. We started implementing it when the public started an outcry that the money is being paid and all that. So the ministry said we should stop. We started this in 2022 when it was stopped. So he doesn't know anything about it. He just came and implemented it. I challenge him. He should come and tell what I'm saying. Because Ibusi is still alive.
Nana Buje, me pesi be referee and common aye.
This is just I'm a because he talked about it.
No problem. But say what better say Udi Jumana or Tuansa. You have a challenge with that.
So you don't come on air and denigrate the people who did that for you. That's my point. What by says here in 8 months, I don't tell you 10 million. The ministry knows about it. If there was something going on.
Are you doubting that figure?
I don't know. You are testing cars. Who's here 24 hours? Maybe I'm here 24 hours. I've paid securities, cleaners, manager for more than 8 years without activity. I was making money at Tudu to go and pick them over there. Ask anybody. Call Ayalolo director in Adenta, he will tell you whether the place was functional. Nothing went on there. Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
No. Ade wakuma osunti na brofunko na okay.
Bibi anko so.
Oh my goodness.
Ebi odimako say how can one radio stations biansa na buje.
Oh ho kwan say so bi tu anamona say enye woni so a egu hu fia wo ho kwan say ana meka say wo ho kwan say okay so yanko awoma so na any DVLA boss entwetwe nkomombra na afi yento enkomo so chief executive yeda CP say wajebre ye say adwuma mboko
boko bi na it's
o nyame adom bibia ye boko ha nse na no da quickly wada agenti na no da obedi nkomo wa ha ana nana buje aba na enkomo di nim no now okasa kire se oni adanse bia e kire se there's an existing contract between one on the Ministry of Transport in relation to Adenta facility no and a Kimbu facility no. He's been able to provide us with those a year contracts.
So ask him, sir. Nana buje should show us where the monies are. The kind of OGD, you know. When the kind of OGD enjoying its rentals, no, kind of away.
Okay, so we will get there, Chief Wadarma. We will get there, but point number one, they say it cannot be correct. Say na only contract. We agree to that.
Do I agree to that? The ministry doesn't have any document showing there or contract. The Ministry of Transport doesn't have. You can call anyone for the Ministry of Transport. The Ministry of Transport doesn't have any documents showing say Nana Buje or contract to manage those facilities.
Hey, Anna, Wabekin can contractor, Ministry
so
Chief Executive.
Call anyone for the Ministry of Transport, so that they can also say me do your me boy. Say Nana Buje or contract and one our contract was scan OGD and scan away. Which account is he deposited those monies into? Which contract was signed? Who signed the contract with him? Because the chief executive of the Ministry of Transport is saying, on me, the contract, the chief director.
Okay, so let me.
So he should tell us who gave him that contract. Which account is he putting those monies into? Because
I'm sending you a copy that is signed by Mabel Sego, Mrs. Acting Chief Director. So I'm sending you that copy so that you'll be comfortable, and other copies in relation to areas where raising suspicion. Number two, Patrick Wadarma. Number two, Osi on report to you. He reports to the minister and the ministry. And Patrick, who the trainer? What my boy? Just he doesn't report to you. Yeah, say on the ministry na nkasa e won kitanwudie, and to get that clarification, say you don't have that locals to be asking those questions.
Okay, so I was with the Minister of Transport in February. We met him in Adenta when he is going to rent the place for someone to have a party. He was there when the minister questioned him, saying, who gave him authorization to be doing this? One. Second, who is he giving the monies to? Since he was able to respond to the minister. When the minister called, said, Umbra ministry, so I think able to respond to our calls up to today.
Hey, no, so because Onomo minister through the chief director at Chona Krata.
Do you know what to do?
Yeah.
I will send me the copies. I will go to my minister tomorrow and lay these issues with him. We will call, if the minister needs to respond to a call from Asempa, he will call. I'm telling you.
But
we just finished our
Debbie, Debbie, please calm down. Oh, two bars he didn't come on.
That is how he when I called him on phone, he was fighting with me on the phone. That's how he behaves. Who is afraid of him?
Na chief executive Yanka, who is afraid of him? Wow.
Is it proper? Someone know better say why is it proper? Have I asked why?
Wadarma, mama na tiasia say eno nkan komo no intimi so me that's it is what you are saying. It as it stands now no, those documents no for the amount. Now I feel so you free be your ministry because there's a name to those documents no. Now I feel you're taking it from there, but the truth is that also it's been taken over by tax. He referred to the people who's taking over now, manning the area as tax, NDC tax.
Where which people?
Kimbu, yes.
The people he gave he rented the place are still in our building. They are still in the building. I went there. They are still there. Those people who are selling the shoe down there, they are there. GP out or something, the top there, they are there. It's not GP, some transport union, they are the top. Is it something with regards to some shipping company? They are all down there. They are still working there. And they are telling us that Nana Buje gave the place to them. But you know, for Oklahoma, King Boot here,
So why do you have to veer? I give credit to only locals to ask me this question. The ministry can ask me this question.
Nana Pacho. Yema DVL boss in winning common.
Thank you.
Now for what me abem. Mr. Or locals or you're citizen of this country, or you're privy to an information, or busa questions, what info and where yaman or so further checks.
Bank of Ghana.
Hold on, Nana baby or one Wadarama.
Because our government
emphasize manana, yenya solution that Obika Sem say no crew and no crowd, all the way Shana or your DVL or your DVL boss.
Why Shana say?
Bah. On the Ministry of Transportation.
No DVLA.
On the Ministry of Transportation. On Ministry of Transportation. DVLA Shasiana. So what is out of the place?
It's out of the place is that Kwabena, you are here. You are a journalist. You work in the studio.
Yeah.
So you don't go to the one at the top there that he should bring his documents to you. Even though you are working here, you have structures in place.
And on go through the structure. On go through minister.
Thank you very much.
Okay. So, but Chief Executive.
Tomorrow, I'll let my minister respond to you guys at the time. Don't worry. Okay.
Okay.
He went to Bobia today. He said it. He went to other states. He said it.
Yeah,
and you keep going on.
Debbie.
Throwing tantrums.
Debbie. Yeah, address it and seminar were reasonable. Yeah, before all the needed documents at the man was here. My minister, I respond. Yeah, because I was on call for that. So yeah, more
Kimbo ministry in the Suman so mechanic.
The minister at the right time.
Yes,
the young minister.
So chief executive.
Wadaruma, or see a case on call for that. So yeah, more. Also say on call for that more.
About one man, I rented shops in Yaman call for.
Okay.
Me work as a Oma Pamo Munina. Since Obiam said 9th December, me call office that. He doesn't know what he's talking about. And a minister said, me farm accounts, and I'm saying no, we should set the record straight. Me samba me officer, then you can ask me this. Nasa me tifi and what me letter say it won't frame me. Niyan settle tax na abeji ho afame. Niyan kan wa semunye.
For how long have these tax out from?
9th December. 9th December, the chief director is aware, the planning officer is aware, all the ministry is aware.
But all these letters also the ministry is not aware.
Well, he is liar. He is a liar. How can he say? Did he ask the chief director? He said he couldn't get these letters signed by Mabel Sego. What is he talking about? Now, Ghana do NDC power revolution Abba Ghana.
Abba.
That is what he's doing.
Oh, please.
He's doing that. Revolutionists.
Debbie. Obisi for crat abrami who crat na
enyo crat na wo shia me a se fa ka wonu wo ye hwan who is enu na mabufu no wonu wo ye hwan na wo se me fa me crat na who is he? DVL boss. Do I report to DVL boss? I don't report to him. Kwabena uzo tobo na tie nye mani hu ni locus. He is not the chief minister of transport. So I say madam for near Siama. So once madam for need direct new minister, you can go out of your way from DVLA to go to other ministries. And the Ghana Maritime Authority, the so on and so far documents because he's under Minister of Transport. He doesn't know what he's doing. Credit in our original. What did he do? We started the DP plate. We started implementing it, but we stopped it because of the tax. People were making noise that the country is hard.
Okay.
So he should go to the minister. DVL ask. I was part of it.
So no.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No.
Ugumani masisa and Abuja Jiskana Shembuto. Who's Kwabena me famro? Me Tueska Kra won as a bro. Do we accountant? And now you're chief director.
But have you officially complained to the ministry?
Oh, why will my company be taken from me and I will not complain?
What has been their response?
Nothing. That is why I called Mabel. She's not picking. I've called the minister met me only once, and he told me that I should come to the office. And he said somebody had given Adenta.
Dominic, you bro for
oh, bro. Oh, Kwabena. I didn't know you. Now, who about office? My friend was a wonfa. Because Nipa or no Zinimo. I'm a person, me no transit, kasa.
Okay, so
no problem. Wonfa. What's our radio? 3 radio stations. They be an Abuja. And we have no local.
If you can't want some Sika, what did you know?
Kwabena, and I'm a chasa. Me person, me case Kasama. I don't speak money with him. There is some the call. It is not an report to man.
Yes. So far, say now the call.
That be wait on what he's talking about. We need locals to ask me those questions. The ministry has that right. Let's put things right. What you say? I know be about say Joy FM say no mumeki. Now what free studio ha. Now come. Now the minimum dia me ya.
Na ministry also throw mo mumfi.
So I mean
what you also na untimi nkoi.
Say anya
ye didigu wa body say.
Thank you. Eti anuti na me pesa.
Ba won throw ministry mo fa no
ye ma. Mature ministry.
What throw ministry krata ba na be dia dance what.
Oh mama fanchiro. Kwabena me boa me ho ansa na me bo. Me boa me ho ansa na me ba.
Krata de come ministry.
Nanu ya we en check kra. Hwe later me come.
Asempa FM.
Okay.
But you can.
Mama ji brinking kaka. Okay. So response to notice of termination agreement between Ministry of Transport and Finance Company Limited for management services for Tudu and Adenta Bus Rapid Transit Terminals. And it's yours dated 17 July 2025 has been received. We hereby write to request for a special meeting with you over the above mentioned subjects. Sir, it will interest you to know how long we have requested to meet you over the illegal takeover of our 2 contracts without proper procedure from both the Ministry of Transport, Accra Metropolitan Assembly, and supposed National Democratic Congress Party foot soldiers since 9th December 2024 without response from your end. We wish to state that there should have been a special meeting first to right the wrongs of the illegal takeover before you talk about financial matters and termination without any evidence of breach and resolution. Sir, with all due respect, we would rather deem it fit to talk about the illegal takeover and the circumstances surrounding it before we talk about financial and termination matters. We are therefore, by this letter, requesting a special meeting with you, since we don't want to jump the gun by not having any dispute resolution mechanism activated as stated in the contract before acting otherwise. We are highly expectant of your response to our request to meet you and resolve this matter amicably. And it's signed Nana Bujay. The date, let me check the date. 14th August 2025. And a ministry to receive here.
Thank you.
Response about to this one.
Nothing. Masaya reminder. I'm in the Mawamako.
Response about to this one.
Am I? Response to my.
Okay. Nana. Intimidasi. Maybe.
Kabambamika bibika.
Yeah.
Bepacho. Inti papano sama onama okano. He should put a halt to it, or he should come and retract it. Many ministry was sama we need rights or the member radio so. My man 2 weeks maintaining can. On the assessor I said was so pebachime. O chimia emra ni o krom hanum say. Na
also pewachi so why then?
O kwatra some and o hwehwe na bujeni kro ho no.
Let's be specific.
Adan na okasa we are deviant
oh Nana. Let's be specific with what Yegbo Komo wan say. Say Opewachi was so Abekasa wan say inti obetimi abecho. Inti that's not the issue here. The issue is that now only contract. The issue is that Yajiska o mu konta. The issue is that why yenoma bibiro emfa. Inti we've come here, you've shown the contracts.
Yes.
You've written to the ministry wanting a meeting with them. And still the ministry has not responded. So CM forwarded all those contracts, and because the ministry, to the best of his knowledge, almost all money contract be and TM forwarded all those details.
To or no DVA.
Forward for him to verify. So we will copy also a minister Kasawa. It was Nana, Wadaroma. One team as I said, the other ball quaduno. Also, no could be any quaduno.
Good.
Or see a Nadia, which what we have read, and there could be any quaduno.
Yes.
Or see for Sankatanya because the ministry has no copies of this document.
Mate.
So, what is your problem?
Mate.
Yeah, clearly we have to finish with that information.
Okay.
Then we can take it from there. But ministry, so 8 here, the transport minister. And name penny for clearly some of these things you're dragging for no apparent reason. If you want to cancel the contract, clearly say as o two anamo a sefata na because we are all citizens. Sometimes more my head manual same readings echo BBM, and I always tell politicians hold on nana pacho then 8 months and then open so it take it easy pacho also Mr. Mengeza same madaroma mama yanchichile Ghana not emotions and partisanship. It's very important because they be other politicians. I keep telling you a phone sat is in the pansa 2 means to know now hey nana Mr. Any dear Kwanso, when you have a frasebe 70 years almost is not a joke. Jimmy so, Medasi will final comments be so.
Medasi Bebre, Sawam Saquine, because in fact, for the last 3 weeks, calls are mania near the no, a mammy yet comfortable. It is because I could swap one muti and one fine cheme. Sabi in human nature. And we can't someone no creator so. Sabi minister ntimi free ni kwamu amfa adwuma mana damfo keke. I went through proper documentation to secure the contract. If the ministry has any questions to ask me about any financial decision, it is in their bosom to do that, not for that person to do that. Or no, dear me can't be only locus to ask me anything. Or me place in a no. I have letters to that effect. Meetings are letters a DVL lecturer and sana or moya see station amano because the place was not functional. Intimidamase. Said minister from me, meba, what me I may call me the letter command bill. Reminder to this letter you read.
No, Ufri Ape will do a follow up ourselves.
Thank you
to
very
get
much.
to the bottom of this matter.
Nana me dasipi. Me so me damasipa nyamishra munyina.
Yo.
Make me say, oh yeah, Echo Bank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You go enjoy up in my chain. In my chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Echo Bank Apple.
Life is easy with the EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. King promise.
Electrical appliance bang na wopato. Say your mobile phones be to say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. Wasans what it born so. Bura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances papa na ne buofu every Franco anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa infi bako pe Franco.
Right. Hey. When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense back.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Jordan Hua dance yes, and Yarwa who Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a home car. Now Yamwa suing no, a boy a home buying every home. And now Mumpa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratui.
They're luckiest. Lucky's everywhere. For everyone, yeah. They're luckiest. They're luckiest. Lucky's everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Money we define every day and night. Mama, dada keep on hustling for the family. They're luckiest. Star 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with one seat. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest in Jakarta. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere. For everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luckiest everywhere. For everyone, yeah. Stars everyone to hush. Luckiest everywhere, luckiest everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky? Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it, you win. You could be the luckiest. Saswabo. Sasso, 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 every mosquito started run away. Sasso, sasso, it's a woman tonton preko. Sasso, kum tonton preko. Nani sham ne die demonstranko.
This advert is FDA approved. Hello, Ghana for bills are canning hubiamo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what you walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it bills. Na beji loan na ubeti media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obia we ya wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uchi busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun febi BS yawa. Collateral. Anasa deposit. Wun hiemu bia. Ain't ya fee bill se si ubia wuni ejume bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan don't come inubi. Na sa wut nefie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Ain't ifre bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Nemum echishe kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit echishe Bills, financing your needs.
A mysterious bag, huge sum of money, a gun, a charm, all in one compound house. Tenants who are involved in fraudulent activities and a caring mother. Sika Bottle, a new epic drama series on Aquaba Magic, DSTV channel 150 and Go TV channel 102, premiering 23rd July at 8:30 p.m. Get your DSTV decoder at 89 Ghana cedis and Go TV decoder at 399 Ghana cedis today. Aquaba Magic, Ghana's most loved storyteller.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it, you gon' enjoy it. In my Ramen chain, in my Ramen chain. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hey, intimi kwami bampo penny. Market ya enye insure pa. Na yesta ibisano. Anton swa bobu. Esan se me packet ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emum dumfo bia dum me. Wa bombo sia se me kope tank into. Na din tank na meta min high.
Syntax tank.
Diana Echepa.
Syntax tank.
Tank benzu ne kita warranty bebre.
Syntax tank.
Na face so unim my favorite color no. Tank ben ne bit me ayama me.
Syntax tank.
Obia says Syntax tank. Case close. Tribel tank. Shedi atro ho. Eye SINTEX. Syntax tank ana. Enye na bebie. Syntax tank. Eye strong. Eye tough.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be count.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system Nabribia. Ya Rientimu. Sase dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. Now Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buy every home. And now Mumpa, Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedi and Cratui. To Museye.
Sikaboom. Fidelity Bank say save and win. Muntio. Sikaboom. Just deposit and begin. Every 500 CDs you keep for a month, you get 1 point all at once. More deposits gets more points in. More points, more cash you feel with. How many points? 1 point every 500 CDs. What if you win? 5,000 CDs monthly. And the grand prize? Hey! 100,000 Ghana CDs.
Don't wait. Visit any Fidelity branch or agent nationwide to deposit in multiples of 500 CDs. The more you deposit, the better your chances to win 5,000 CDs monthly and 100,000 CDs in the grand draw. Terms and conditions apply. Win with us. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
Sikaboom.
This is an NLA approved promo, now running on the Caritas Lottery platform.
Get ready for a night of worship and celebration this September 21st, 2025. All roads lead to the National Theatre for Bernard Mankwa's celebration of His Grace concert under the theme Thou Art Loosed, featuring an all-star lineup of anointed ministers: Reverend Thomas Yawson, Dave the Music Box, Gina Bankram, Roderick Ejekum, La Famille, Empraise, and Presence Band. It's more than an encounter. Experience the freedom we adore as chains are broken and hearts are set free. And the best part, admission is absolutely free. With gratitude to our proud sponsors Inolink, Reroy, New Professionals, Innovate, Specialize, Fomi Ghana, and Controlite. Time is 6 p.m. sharp. Media partners: Joy FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, Hits FM, Adum TV, Joy Prime, My Joy Online. Call 0554 074 766. Mark your calendars for September 21st and come prepared to worship and celebrate. See you there.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walkwa only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka usika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejumenia. Uchi busumi aketria. And your bill se bray na beji loan na. Wun fe BS yawa collateral and asset deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fate ye? Bill says will be a 1 year to maybe ye. Ubetumi abejin loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nephew na when yes he can ubi dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bill says sia? It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to me yawo bills? Name HSA Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit HSA. Bills, financing your needs.
Mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede dobia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu. Eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa. Obi so a otie mi a wadres rade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness. So obi se mensa anasa mi 983 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. There Mema etiefo nyina akwa ababa Amuzu Herbal Clinic na yede dobia ba efe no Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Eyedura emamoje die fusane ewo nipadua nu mu. Eyedura ebua ma obia ne pressure ewo soro eba fom pa. Obi so a otie mi a wadres rade abro so obehia Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent numbness. So obi se mensa anasa mi 983 nedro eye Amuzu Garlic Bitters. Amuzu Garlic Bitters controls urine flow. There odun so bebre anaso so basa no onye Amuzu Garlic no mu a emeso tikura. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent sciatic pains. Obi say doctor me to ase twetweme wonya Amuzu Garlic no mu atu edi. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is good for stroke patient. Obi anya stroke, obu a stroke na born in kaye Unya Amuzu Garlic no atu edi. Sama dre na sofu bi wanya stroke for years. What thought wa mienu panom. I na wetimi asore ananti waka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters boost the immune system and fight infections. Se utie me na se uyo chembe wu yare biya ba bekra wa. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mu en ne mo ho ye dene. Na kutie nyarewa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent body weakness. Obu ha ahomre woni so. Amuzu Garlic Bitters dilate the arteries ebiabia intinimu mamoja ediefusani yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters support the pancreas. Amuzu Garlic no pancreas ho ya de ne modidi a ekotwetwe sugar na glucose na mu no me so te mass sugar eba normal. Amuzu Garlic Bitters improves vision. Obu oho a ne pressure was with the man de hunu wo form. Onya Amuzu Garlic no mo ebuaw ma friends we ni na eye wisi no we hu ade yie pa. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent palpitation. Nipa bia home ban sese home no e wosuru bebre sa kope Amuzu Garlic nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters prevent insomnia. Obu ha obre pansa wada ye frade be zinc ene sulfur e ye rich Amuzu Garlic mu ye ko gu mu a na my body ne home na home bo se nche na wada enti de na ho edi ma no kope Amuzu Garlic Bitters nenom. Amuzu Garlic Bitters rich in allicin and selenium, which helps improve blood circulation on the male sex organ. Inti bema osi oda humachi antini bema nkano. Kopa Amuzu Garlic no mwe. No moja ni die fusane enko bema no hunadechi ya watini nka. Amuzu Garlic Bitters is rich in agioni. Ena musa agioni ninti ebo ema awodi akwa no ho ban. Ema sebuo
Asempa FM.
Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. Omanhene, Kwabena Asante. What can I say? What carry I want?
41 minutes after 4, Asempa 94.7, Ekosiisen On Asempa and year twice one. See, my main cow say, oh, she share a year mackerel and I say sardine and I said tomato paste at it should be product free or bapa a year ebusion kunti or bapa or Africa Queen mackerel. And I want to say or bapa sardine and bapa tomato paste. So Judicial na say a san your man now could do with Jankwadia, pebito free or bapa range of products no. Number they from a todo don and Casadia 0302 668357 0302 668357 now to me at Obapa products no. Ecobank Eden Shishe kama egu akwem ama school for ama eye school administrators asa atuhama awfo ne sentini say nei wona pe ekwanya eye so easy in terms of your supply near mama school and out your fees and as a school ni sika sem tutu bia no Ecobank edisan she na akwama mo say ye ma back to school no ayem remre ama school administrators awfo ana school mofra ti won hye won de egu akwam no is just to ensure say on facilitate ama enyoma mu akobrel ama wo for school for the school administrators school pen for money home afia wo for so money home pese mutimi no fresa toll free number way na busa Ecobank na one emwa on this issue of back to school 0800 003225 0800 003285 na Ecobank aboa one cost year the Pan-African Bank. Syntax tank and so say enedia unibia open so akra ansu no bitima akra manache na hadwini bia no syntax tank say layer bia open one beyama color bia size bia one beyama. Now if you want to say say it's not just any tank, a very strong and a very very tough. Yeah, twan komono so in common about a former good year tour into New Year and then the bonus central Jumano a penny pound so what the whole ajim kase we need to fight it and fight it well. Mamen kwa mansuna GJ president era John 4 me enanase na ye mon komo de ntia ogiri sesabre we no e said the bonus central Jumano ye ma ye homene muso president ma haina etisen
Aminia mejoso mumuni ejuma
bibia de na kwa mu de
oh yamia dum na me ma Dominic friend me am hu ne ko na me busa ye walk yi me nte o man nka na we kula see abai then atu mi ye ya Dominic friend me am so ni o man ko ni so yes nye galanza so kana me ji hu
president you better arrange for another walk that one mekwa kosi Wadaruma GJ president urges journalists to intensify fight against Galamsey. Baby, I can't do by a born in Semayakano. Still, emu emrema wana.
Yes, I'm so why they became a mention for Nana, means I would do a form. About the Galamsey Nababe, a bear crack, just Edina. Na Osha, in February, you know, quiet, yes, first to echo Galamsey, no. Ubunibeka says, the story of this illegal mining in Ghana, no, a very sensational headline, an incomplete narrative. You the devastating effect of Galamsey. Sebio Galamsey no impact. Sebio ewo yeni bada safo. Na omayini adeba kwa say yeti ase me pese etiefo no na odi na ade omadwuma say. Isi Galamsey no enye no longer a threat to individual livelihood. Enye say our medical between and yet threat my young life.
And yet back for how be
back for a national security threat. And your Canada security threat. And look now, August, a term we have seen a term we are, said ye good for ye judge and do a yes, ya shri, yen papa no yen the 8 gallant men. Say a common Galamsey, Omokopa, Sebjumedia, the Babel fighting Galamsey. Now, Galamsey, yeah, at the end of the moment, and you know, about a threat to national security. And all say, yes, I'm trying to money, you know, which I need to claim in a way you are, Omofa Galamsey to Kano as their personal fight, sacrificing and putting their lives on the line. Usually, you know, if you want to see a Yakokan, yeah, narrative. Your body rono, a pardon to Massa, nothing. After there's threat on our life, attack on our life. Nothing. Amma, a Hubia be said, be a bin one and Comunia Yanka, on the Burrias, Biano, no be artist, or you who, the Konya Kupunia. And Unti, the better service, and say, a Jumana Yayan, a call. And Unti, Yaya Casse, and found it, and found it attack, and found it is. I see a day of Pepani, Akumapani, Kudu, a dear to Mano. It's not say, yes, I'm true, it's a true journalist. Yeah, representing the voices of the masses. I'm over 3.2 million. No, and the Benya Quenya, or mine about Trakuya. Young to me, we tell you, constitution, to me, to be the watchdogs of the people's right. Say, a man, is a for Yanni Bed, the boy, we would be responsible. As I said, Minister, indeed, to answer the idea. Now, a man, you walk a bit, yes, say, as in some trophy,
Asempa FM.
na ye tu anamompa eba boye ama ya fight galam say ye tu asie it sounds like even if there's no political war na central kuba to ko ye na ye bom no mai ne duma bia ne anamonfo bia ye de tu akwem ye hyeche se nyame ya dom na bibia ekokanya ubewu say we are going to take a different dimension enye de ye galam say no ye yakase ye be fight yenya kase betu ase de nya kase bebe na ye de akwan nyama bi to akwan mu a ye start na say ye sebio ye yin ba ko they will get to understand the importance and the need say you should fight galamsey
so
enuti ya bobo ya hu esie me no ka say ye de nipa over almost 50 aba be gukumase a ye tete omo efa ye efomu agudi a yetu kwan a ye fa tutu no ene galamsey kwan ye fa so e fa so report efa the illegal small scale mining ene ye niema efa mining ho emra ne hunjeme na ye asatia ye training nkofo across the country where you're selecting from the galamsey pro regions are you two galamsey one you select here you be another section. Iti ya bobo ya ho na ento kosi se ansana sebio October be ko na wie ye agigi awards beba no ye de niema ba ku ye do to akwemu a ye ma ye panifuo duty bearers any ye pon one na wo de tuma so sani obi bia mu se there's a need for us to fight this galamsey collectively anya sadia o man na ya nkoka.
But President Asembisano say in the midst of every approach, in terms of making noise, going to areas where these challenges are, and all that we think as central for the phone. Beyond that, where is that political will? Not say, sa kasa ye kase, sa yuna etuye, we stand the chance. Say, one wa bemuno, and I'm paying for a few minus soon. Ajiatum say. We will not do for the optics, but we'll face the reality.
Omanhene, we acquaint with Miss Aquini in Yamame, and Asemsa Ubisano, so Yasemsa a talk. Name person me catch now to say Bible money trust say the voice of the people is the voice of God. And me see a do mrebia in 24 no a bedroom mrebia. It is no longer going to be the will, the political will or the will of the leaders, but it's going to be the will of the people. It's as when they be you see, many administration governments have come and they have failed in the fight against galamsey. And it's what people are gonna for a war, and that's a regime are gonna for war. Me say, who share said a very in opposition, but the way the oppose galamsey ni assurance of them gonna for nanka ye should say bano akebehu nsakraye e wo mse ye papa mama we di kan aka say ototo nema na the nema tutu akwemu na ogidi say the nso pa bebre ye can say emre do say declare the state of emergency ye wo omayma yeti omayire ye wo kroma na covid by no kwa yambo ye ho ni prepare you ye ni esusu so ye ni covid na bi si da area si na fire rapture ye declare lockdown obi mba na so Ghana ambo it is and as a brother and a state of emergency you can say you can say you declare no obi can say you can say sinidai and now sinidai said the law for the cano say you declare any sabio any end yɛmfa yɛntoto nneɛma ne yɛnka so but some yɛda yɛnim yi 1 month yɛde sure yɛ declare state of emergency on all water bodies. You can't say we are deploying drones. You deploy this military force, take it over. We take it over. Let's see. Let's strategy. Let's come to the round table. Stake with Yambra. We didn't want my young share. How do we go about this whole thing? And no, we say we are fighting. We are fighting the canker. I don't think the people's war will supersede the will of the leaders. The will of the people. Say, Ghana for because you have bread, you have trauma. I'm saying,
but President, that's where we are now. I don't think that manner is beyond this. And they can say, Sabrina, because party beba. But now the figures are pointing to a very dangerous situation more than ever. So we don't have that time. I bet you make us any chance. I bet you make us a chance. I bet you make us so make us a move back. I bet you make us chance. I bet you make us a day. I bet you make us a the American person make sure and say, I'm reading the truth. It's so scary. Over the damage that I am. One of my make us say, me debut to so be a sabio. I am Sisiaba. And if that time what available to me and the way the impact me, your friend is saying, the way now a former good guy yen to the papa so I say we just because we are making monies or we are getting revenue and I say yen the different mountain say you need as I say and say we can say form forest no and destroy no what about this and it's answer and in premier we are benefiting. But we don't have we thought of tomorrow. And until the American say, and Brennan do is not, and that is why I mean, yenya quenya, your walk, your voice, and I say, you know, a good German. As I see you leading this charge, it's not saying, me no, Sabi Galam says, a bit may bottom. You need concessional baby. We have a clear conscience. Those who cannot fight Galam say, those who don't have clear conscience. Those who have compromised themselves, they cannot really face the Galamsey menace. Obi to be face Galamsey menace so nipa na no. The team of trainers say na e bia or no aka sakra Galamsey na ye kan yikra no. Otubi and also so be echi. It is a who clear conscience na who kra kumapa. Na uto mind ya. Emredu say ye ni na ye di anu bebu man ka say enough is enough. We should end Galamsey. We are going to lead the charge. The media, that. Look, Ghana media. So you don't even need to try.
Asempa FM.
We continue to live for the good people of this country.
Okay, so Mr. President, you've gone through almost the entirety of the regimes. Aban we aba oho, aban we aba traso oho. Aban fufra ba oho, aban we also asaba oho. Edian e kosoma na ye den se. Saa dia ye nyina ya bagiatum. Nya fe ne ye bagiatum. Ya giatum se ediewu. No yesi ano kwan. Edian na ma ne saa anusie no ayire tan saa age ye saa ye chirwe, age ye chorchron semwe, age ye kan semwe, age ye faharaha, age ye quantity ye bi make ka se. What continues to be that challenge, you know, sir, sebe. Ade na aye se kaka motubi na ye nyina yintimi nko no.
Omanhene the interest, you know, the stakes are too high. Oh, so Omanhene sebe you obi ye can be because you say all fight external enemies, external threat. It's easier to fight external threat than internal threat. Internal threat. Oh, and to come here, come on. Yet ye numa said your politicians ye numuya ye ni omukuba de bia ye no itino akwa to say Refan say ye pre ye your ediaba media and I say we are fighting for the welfare and the safety of journalists na ebinumo so na ebinumo etwe ye san ebi ya enko fo ni bi so ye de the president bi enye president ya dwen there be enye ye we no that is not our expectation and I say enye no ye hwe enu ti internal there is an internal threat. The threat is that stakes is too high. Amount for 8 to from a good ama omanyo who say tam eti ebaye no obi so baye na obi ye bi no nya no ho dia na me de du me so ade na me so me ye bi yen ye say until say abaye no e best start because look sa Kwabena so start free ono ani fee say o start sacrifice one or two people internally na fe no about to for do say hey asumesi ko ye penimu yi asumesi ko ye party penimu yi asumesi ko ka be wu kwa na ye na ye sei no obia ebebo obi ehu that say antra wanu ti na abanya etwam yi no ye na ehu say ye hu say na penifo bebre asise etiri a sabi even from the first staff from the Jubilee out then no me na asise etiri enu ti no ba ye betimi etu say dia wo ka no agrona ye di no say we have to bury our selfish interest it's a say until we bury that selfish interest and see say this is a collective effort and let's try to end this thing. So we wait the kake yambo yasasi yambo nsuo ne ho ban yambo sabio yampo tati ye for the academy yambo ban na say ye nyina ye gipu no mampeni ana sabia ban wo so lisie yo mi hu ni say Asempa obi ti say aban otwem yi ordinary presidency to or try ye name so to anamon try ya maka 2020 kwa ko ye lusu me election galamsey and at the same galamsey 2024 the Sunday MPP aban echo opposition and the handa NDC aba and to that galamsey yi asema ye ken say amanyofo amfo mani anko ho a and wa na bedi omunya no ti ye pese ye ken say yem fa amanyosem ento enchen. Let's put behind us politics.
Asempa FM.
Na yen say on my money na beba bakunye because NDC for wom, MPP for wom, other political parties for wom. MPP for no, NDC for na the two. Omukwa no omukwa chiro mo concession bi wa ha. Me say ye ka ye niema ye nim efa efo agudie ya ye ntu no kwa papa so no ese to abonte na. Oma ye enko ene no chira. But me be say the hope Ghana for would say, yeah, Kasa member or Kaya Hua, the Ubika the lifetime member of the Ghana General Association is a trading mapper. Ubian say, or you beer or your Ghana for GDO the mu, the Omodi Bayana Manano, say, Okaso Beya, Omampeni, Chondrawan Mama, it should set up, as I say, or then the 9 AC, you should not opt out. You see, Yemianume said the name said of Poto ye won cano. This is the time for him to renew the commitment. Oma Omokera in Injet. The time he has the support of all of us. Shanasiya Catholic Bishop, Omokopres Omakasa, Ghana Coalition, we Obia Ekasa, Omain Eha Omai. Yen we have started to say yeah Kagalam so once a man. Now yenja so can ko say we need that fight. Now ebedu merebino yebe name and shame. The name and shame we are going to come out with the politicians and people who don't want this menace to end. We were almost as abayim. And omuma into kwana ye dem. So mampeni edeni na bi siho. Na say obe odosiabe yo ya. He has our full support. He has our full cooperation. A bag and I'm saying so dear. And ye found and ye general media sem national threat to national security.
Okay, so Mr. President, this is the situation. A man paying for me back on the presidency to online. We couldn't get the needed results. Back say a national emergency. We are here to see those results now. Back setting up what we call community mining. And no, any name the PF mobile. Back also, any or the offering responsible mining. And so, EBA. So, over time, Catholic bishops for for illegal mining, a woody idea, and institutions they bring. Charismatic for Pentecostal for all relevant bodies, UTAC for CLOSAC for Edomano Ghana Journalists Association there. Almost every time on the calendar, we talk about it. All these initiatives Nkosiaga. So what then do we do? Mindset change, that mindset growth, that mentality nana. Again, another factor man here quite difficult in tackling this matter. Continues to be that gap na debiada amanyo 42 hono alternative livelihood. Until we get closer to making sure sa livelihood na the alternative aspect now, how do we jump what we want to jump now?
Mining, something land wakana, responsible mining, and community mining. It's just a name. The same mine, the same Adiana. Adekrona. Obi Fre, Sabi or Mampeni, in Trabie, Obi Fre Jubilee House, Obi Fre Flagstaff House. Anybody corner. Oh my name. Hey, baby different than I. It you know, so here community mind you, responsible mind you, because here review document on the buyer on this responsible mind you will say, even though yes, it's a criteria, but you will say it was almost the same community mining that has been reviewed. Like I say, you done no, now you say no quite for also. Now, and also condense say the economic implication of alternative livelihood. Mine, Adibia, no, we need to make some sacrifices. It's I say, I didn't know Nipa ne no. I quite say, you see a die in so. Now in so funny pa kunipa say Japadie, funny parko. The Becca say, it's also Nipa ne to the own baby in the no, Yenda and Danny see so and I. Na Danny Guswa and Kosowe. Yo Kroma, and ya said you a month for to court order, your police force for ya say, your friend say, yeah, you put down the bria, you see a war is so and I say, you see a broco, the DSS so funny, I know, I cannot, where people not affected, mine.
Okay, so
the alternative livelihood na yeka no even in Concro you two or mine also. The two sorry a good deal also no. Most of these communities they don't even benefit much. Amount for neko no mo kofa good deal no mo dia yo mu wi. Go and see how poor the very people yeka alternative livelihood. One na what kro mu one na se be yo mo o masase se be yo mo na nanu masase jo mo no. Ko fe enye kuto eku omo. Na ebi no mo people are making what they are making it, they are just almost enriching. So what I'm trying to say is that really, if we have some mind, not say you better backup plan, how to even though we know that some people are not for but is it not better for us to do it now? Say you better because you see, I say almost said you say about 4 million Ghanaians are involved. You see, you might have another 3 months. Another 1 million, but we do 5 million. By next year, they do 6 million. So can't we end it at a point?
Okay, President.
Sit down for the numbers continue to what? So what I'm trying to say, it's a say, we should see this say. Sacrificial look. Me free. Talk side. You two galamsey ewo mekwan. If you know come chroma, you two galamsey. Now check the way the devastating nature of when the way it glares at you whenever you are going there. And you go there and the people still cannot even afford 3 square miles. We still have to cushion them, leave Krania Sanko Kukushuomo with all the galamsey you two so what it means is that they are not benefiting. They don't have direct benefit of a good year too. And with the let's stop it.
Mr. President Medasi, once you say that as an association you enjoying force, already the multimedia brand is on. Let's stop Galamsey now. So once you say the association we have your full backing, you also have our full backing. No? Yabeko so akai mampenyin na pamfo. Na yankasa Ghana additions ye tutu ye hofo. All inclusive, very important on this matter. Na yenhwe kwan befa so a yebetimi asisa e former good year 2022 ne kwan so ensuo so ene yakwayem no na ya etima kosa but mejiri se ojitum eba responsible mind na oye ojitum
oh my the papa say you emra krata say na make say yen we are members of the Ghana coalition against Galamsey. I lead the media coalition against Galamsey because media coalition nano yen yesa ekunyase and ye three man ye dibenya the Ghana coalition tis for ne trade you know that we for na ba town and you know responsible mind on the krata we make our input but I think say sama ye meti ye review ya ye di sebio ye feedback na say ade na ye di kan kra ye Babylon now to say ade no ye say ade na kom di dada it na say ye wu bia enyi ye but the make can say o kasafa mindset ho me di we pa ni wi no o man the mindset no change of mindset change of we do at and free a form home ye man for in na ka Ghana ye na ka ho in free ha ye so o man no wo obo ukwu no twaniti a yake na ya homa say ya answer ye ni ye from the top that last me ba won me catch row because say enye bottom up approach you say if free so eno na bema amamfo na wase ono so ade atumu say na sabi o we so okra po no say na esi wo ho dia na ye de say de ya homa o na say omo wase ono te ono komo de omo na sorofo no na ADD omo yusu afuma gudie ni gama ADD dia omo yin abasa sabi o me busu aza si na ya fa e de aye kalamse it we busu ni bi to ono ye de na aza si ye gan onko to bi ono ani na aza si onko to bi ono so nya bi ense buto
ye de busu aza aye galamse me kwa be me so busu aza de aye galamse
ye de galamse ko waye me busu aza okay me ma mi koko di ja me ni we o me di koko no amba ka be say 3 acres isi am so mo me fanka ho
so Dominic any OBC peda ibetimi de officially a launch na stop galamse de asha to America why
yes I think
enjoy the forces
yeah we will have a stakeholder engagement
all right
this year munya ina ibeshia na afi no eniama na yefese di tu dwane ya share with you na afi ya that launch na ya akwa esi na yeboa ni akwa edi ya mind
President Joe for menase for your time otimni abedisa enkomoe Dr. Kwatra sesansona nana ya janto anso atasi doc akwaba peja way you know kasafi
Omanhene Kwabena Asante
bibi ay kama
Omanhene Kwabena Asante Omanhene Kwabena Asante
Dr. Oko
watina si okanhwea onte
we dey met you
Doc,
na bibi eboko me hu na che
adom
are we still in Greater Accra?
Yes,
we are on.
In fact say wa bo Greater Accra wa boso me be me nua ba kwa oboa me pa in the consultations Okankwei South omo consensus chairman Asante me pese me dana si pa last week na ne ni birthday
Chairman Asante
ono yo Okankwei South
okay
consensus chairman na eba Greater Accra project na ono ye me captain
okay
obo ejuma papa so far no the response is good. Your friend Nana Nyankwa Ison of GRA Agbogbolishi office.
Okay.
Enti Nana Nyankwa Ison ukunu boy juma mama enti usu Jude enumre
usu
Jude Ison.
Beyond that na bibi come
Adom
party me boko.
Bibi aboko.
I hear say candidate beshe the campaign as Monday officially.
Me can't. There Bible no. There was a time na storm be bokese.
Yeah.
Now tonight is why there. Wada. Wada. Enye why no wada.
Wakuku no monitor.
Why ni.
Na no say someone am go for ba nyame on tonko no wakoda.
Say odi weni atu nyame su na nya nipa. In the midst of girigiri no we calm.
You are calm.
In the primaries are presidential coca the obe winning only say nyakopo onim mine enti uni wo nyame a bibia esi no uni say replay o hwe replay da Liverpool enu nyame adom na atamfo doors na so last minute ena ye di share mu ena ewu ni na obi a ohwe match no brofo fe no 10,000 o hwa wakoma bo na pressure now so the ohwe replay no or the sebi why na ohwe replay no wa relax because on him results no den dada sa na nyankopoti se ono na wo de wo ho to no so a we are seeing brofo ye gidigidi a ohwe wo enti media all I will say here ni say omo di presidential candidacy chi no enye boni Omanhene now so the only admonition I mean can they be any say kai say obia or correct ni bi no ono so kita ibusua okita dofo and okita some supporters sebi o sorry tia obia onye de udi na chi a ochina ye small say kunufia onamu be edu intimesre maka wahada me repeat ye obibi a friend affirmative leadership Omanhene we affirmative leader e che say o team members no o hwe obia ne strength na de bia o kind say wo a otina we e ba kasa wo bomodin e ba ahobrase wo bomodin de enye no hye da ye din enze onimo now so the more a wo catch obi say o strength ne no ono aye ne weakness we juma intimesre obia kan wo candidate strength now Omanhene yeah yes ye call for regional positions in national positions ye there as much as possible nyamema wisdom enye correct say obeka say my real me gina fa we hey Omanhene ozu be siesie the greater crowd per chairman now from day one we say me candidate ni now who can say from day one no more only one fan no omo fa wo planner Omanhene ni tumi no ma wa o ye den aka ebusuana bom enti polling station executives sebi mu de mu the power of choice a privilege anya media mamu mutimi support you be declare mu support edinachi kasa but Omanhene ye bi mu a ye pese ye mboa na party no enya wondin NCC in the regions no we don't have that luxury minim say bi mu ntiase ebi say Dr. Chinchina declare sebi o fachami Omanhene minim yem na ma nka ma declare na rada I say o declare ntema ena wo fuel audi kobe Omanhene be mi ana man fa goel mato 1,000 ya betia ya na mitia but sebi those times I mean be mo juma no Omanhene na me akwa say uso me mu exactly but say si na nema yi obi tse wa uso business yi afena gina yi hoyi say wana wan hwa na ma ba ho say opposition dia onwani journalist
enkoko no yatete so me de no yatete so
Omanhene minim say what is it na me so business what your problems it's already so far no so good na
I see
ye bon pa so ama president John Dramani Mahama se nyam bema no nkwa ye pani ye Omanhene ye mpe no boni na nso se ndisi aban din hu ni kwaria ena ni nyama ebeko yi amano
Dr. Ko, this is alarming and your input is very important. Kolebu Teaching Hospital sounds health alarm. Records over 5,000 diabetes referrals and 2,000 complicated kidney cases in first half of 2025. Doc, I wish every day what do we do to avoid? Because you impair situation where you get there. When you get there, difficult to get back. What do we do? What do we do?
Oh, Omanhene, I think first of all, the trend we know any new trend for the past, let's say, 15 years. Yanya a lot of non-communicable disease. Titino yakagana yari na ewa ni TB, ni malaria, any pneumonia, niama infection. But not those days, diabetes, the even metabolic disease. Yari no enye say mo wabi na o mu nanso ni pedua na asisa e na system no our problem no. IFN no lifestyle na non-communicable. Titino na abroche na ewa pa. Na the entire na ewa America ni UK ni the account ni say na sebio ye fa ni so omudi eduane a enye eduane kama ti say ampese ni body ni niama free form na omudi e sebio omudi niama ya process enti na tete no omuna yesi sayare no edoso omutem ba ya be hun say Ghana with time no yesu yenye bi na ya hun say there a number of factors are ama yare we basro. Number 1, nkofo bebre omu standard of living kosro urbanization. Obi o wana ni nana farmer ba obomodi ma oko school emene wa be banka ne ma ne nana di ne mami ne nana di ye no ye ka say ondi bi da ono odidi we dwuma mu onanti nso ne nana nanti ko fuom onanti be fie okochi ye won krofo bi ogana ha 5 minutes na watena ne kem wada wabetena ne kem edwuma nso otena ho enume na wakoda na o man nipa dua no say movement indoors wa say na last ye ko ye work yi say unanti indoors wa ehadwen na the mechanic last me kan yama bi wa say we adult there was some test bia there was say untie regular at least once every year from the age of 25 first na ka 40
above forms are
really first
25
first na ka 40 by you say me classmate bia your medical school 22 23 and I checking the pressure say na the pressure here and I'm 180 110 na ni kidney is fine the liver is fine but the pressure was through and no brofo friend essential hypertension just say pressure na wanya na enye bibi na akofa aba a few genes e bia obusuamu mo BPR now at the age of 23 I check here so pressure no ya check na see here 40 anka from 23 to 40 how many 17 years unsabe kan na wanya kidney problem o pressure was through na ye treat ya e ma wonya kidney failure obenya kidney disease enti ko for bebre amodi kidney e ba kolebu no amu pressure ye diagnose here bebre ko for bebre enti the number one cause of kidney disease air pressure now pressure so need twin brother air diabetes enti ye monitor na ye hu say pressure na say wo hu a na ya twa say odi sugar enamana enti abrochi ade ba ko ebo mu say yare we no enye news bi omo omo no ti say na obi wo ebia yare be ko ebia cold because omo diagnose a che enti obi ko hospital 35 years na see o diabetes a on be fie mbesu on ka say Asempa na tu on say was say on hihye ni lifestyle ye no num na edru bagana ha omayini ye ka say obi anya pressure na omo na edru a odru fie pe omo say edru wo numa ontimi ye juma biom edru wo numa obenya cancer na nipa na ja edru no edru enya ba ejuma ye aba ejuma na
ade ababu say ye o so be me ka be de sakata wo
omo ntie no muti ase omayini enti problem miensa na yewo Ghana ha number 1 say bi nipa nko for check up na omayini the biggest problem is omo mo ko check up no ye say bi asem omo a
onkobium
ye ma na edu a onfa enti a serious cultural problem na eno no ebe take education all the way in the churches not hospital education obi aba hospital a onfa eduro no enye hospital na edisi no ebusian for the new tenancy e was say mbisa no de ntia on person be no beduro no obeka ne fears no man me mistake next week me ba me book na me throw on blood pressure no beba
okay
sa book no o man me ejuma in the hospital for some 10 years or so and I mean say the biggest problem with men is say ye nchro mu de ntia ye mo beduro so mo no omo nim de duro no ye enti be brain fa eduro na me hu say omo am nya adaje mo am de omo bon komo no o de bon komo pe na wasisa because what cheno de ntia o ma na eduro any say wanu meduro de ade beto no na ye ka se nkofo we o wa omo eduro no so omo ni su bro mo ansa na omo kofa omo twen so omo danger e na omo fa na ade a ye ntimi I say galam say no e bi ajiso ye ndisi no betiri 1 week as of we nya ade betiri di 1 week obi onu meduro it takes education enti why
doc medasi
we can get there we can do it and one say be education no more
okay medasi nana ya jantua nana nati say this year now ti hayo ade say na ema akwaba
nyeme ko 1 weekend no masa akwaba
oh good
because me we juma say PRC
and hold on ka me be say na no am share nkomo boss no say ye na enti asose hu na ache yen o say 200 and over there and akoji say
eguso especially say we ndum ba bi Africa na ye stakeholder consultations and no na ye first public care but me ba ho me pese me kan we be diabetes ni kidney
yeah
lifestyle issues ka ho okosi enkoye education ba so me fanchi ama o chiefo ne wahwefo Facebook why na nye education nti kolebu all the health institutions we are there as a so map out strategy to do the education. Enye president ebe be education na man. Nti mahu say necessary mutimi eye ye friend say mo ye trend analysis. Na mutimi hu say ade na esi no. Even trend analysis mo say mutimi hu age is eba. Sex, demographics and hefa no mote. Ni nyina say mutimi hwe lifestyle mo interrogate. Me de bia me ni okoni doctors nya adwen say that blood pressure nko an ma obinya kidney disease. That is the easiest way amobeka no. Autoimmune diseases bi wo ho a etimi ma obinya kidney disease. A woni blood pressure me hu bi da. A young man of 24 years or a friend is an autoimmune disease or kidney disease. Only pressure, only diabetes, only share. Young ones are omunya kidney diseases. Nobody is interrogating that. A very rampant after COVID. Obian share
so we need to interrogate.
We need to interrogate why young people who are 16 years will be 12 years. Only pressure, only diabetes, only kidney disease. So how can a young people and then kola no dano kidney papa ne besan so tie but see the productive age of 16 to 45 and enya kidney disease and can kidney disease ya kokora na abrewa ya. So I am saying say we should do something more than me doctor ni and I mean health service. The only thing as them dem no beka say me urge me colleagues or more health service no me nuanom mo me doctors ni ade omo kan humum na nipa nya omo mobo no omo ntimi enhwehwem ebinum krampo de onimo odru hospital ani a diagnose in no time no wawu because kidney na ye wa wu ebe ye be mouth science there but sometimes people just ignore it.
When me can't know say medical school because say what are the causes of kidney disease in a young adult. Autoimmune disease one of the causes.
Yes.
But how can you first one shall lecture no be full. Because you catch us say can the common ones first. So we share 100 individuals with kidney disease. It's like they say about 70%, 70 out of 100 will be associated with diabetes, hypertension.
And now, the common ones.
Exactly. Now the next 10% can be infections. Into una infection, no blood more.
Untreated.
Infection, yes. Septicemia.
Septicemia.
In the kidney. Now damaged kidney, no. Now one.
Oko to them kind. The BM.
The collapse.
And your system collapse. And the BM.
Infection is also one, and then the autoimmune disease.
Yes.
In fact, Ghana hano adibakwa ekosi kidney repa enye komo abrochi. TME Ghana ha. One of the causes are high on the books. Abuse of herbal preparations and aphrodisiacs.
We are no account.
Hey, what you looking at?
Aphrodisiacs.
Ghana
but aphrodisiacs no more no.
One of the serious causes of kidney disease.
Yes.
Autoimmune, but mixtures now yet different places.
Don't go. No,
in a performance.
Okotobo. As I say, on says the anan crofo so near maybe with Jumunia. Those near my performance. And I may be came. Pills in and I the sandy alcoholism.
Because
Omanhene so come akola ukodwoma obekọ mani bi soasoa ne ma sa ne mani bebe ebi okra pa
our power of choice obi to ade
there be because you see a question of ignorance. It me feel say FDA should set in na saa bitters no ni saa niema ni nyina no mo hwe ba me de so ka say 10% autoimmune kwa still part of it.
Of course.
Do you get me? They be a de ni hwe hypertension, ye de ni hwe diabetes, but autoimmune diseases e bi kwa wo no we ya research na che autoimmune diseases enne e han kola ne yeah minimum bi o lupus.
Yeah, and mama my assurance the assurance say doctors na work Kolebu and other places are share kidney disease. Good news is omunye nkofa oba na o ma fa ne say diabetes na cause na hypertension. They go through the process. In fact, Kolebu they would even tell you whether it's autoimmune or whether it's diabetes related or whether it's essential and ye be na cause enti assurance man say but for public education I share the percentages.
But Otobo and you be an ebeko Kolebu. And ultimately, Obu Hobeko another Kolebu not to even get there to get a bed to it's not an easy thing. Until Kolebu no are now a doctor and you bet me a free phone no be a day. But Obu also Beko another hospital. Do you get it? But for me, we should get to the bottom of your friend is saying in Kola from 16, 45, 27, 28, 30. Because me as like a pandemic, an epidemic, a pandemic.
So, Bobia, to say, Ghana America Trust Fund, one of the things are, we should not make the mistake of spending the money only on managing the conditions now. Insurance.
Education is key.
Exactly.
Yes.
Education.
Apart from education, prevention programs, and also no say obi wo what say the year king ebia wo lupus ufu say nyehwe. How do we even help you not to get to the end?
When you know no it was so. Oh no, say transfer no.
Now what my health minister. Oh health minister now what say. What did they mention? And Omanhene koso. Me de nkola no. Nkola so ko dialysis centers and nkola no. What you say nkola the productive obi or young person 25 26 be de wa bone bra.
But okoma conditions like autoimmune.
Yeah, autoimmune.
Sickle cell. So omo de omo nyi
yes.
lifestyle disease.
What you say obi or no monsada. Obi or no monsada only pressure is when you kidney disease. And this thing started immediately immediately after COVID.
So you monitor after COVID?
Yes, yes, because COVID attacks your organs. And number 2 is COVID never conform helps bebre. So below DN kekabo yes. So we akakadroje the flafra. Me who said they went and the TB or one no more herbal tea mejano. Say tea near herbal no because I don't know what kind of herbs they would tea no. You can't trust it. On test you can't trust it. Into no me feel say there should be okobo be minister for health. Afa na dia adwuma be hihye adwuma ma obi obi.
Say to aso.
No dia de sede tu.
No dia de sede no anya minister for health there no ye.
Adwuma na etu aso.
Adwuma be na etu aso no Bible say intervention be no ye on kidney health. Yes. As a doctor no dia no so kwado a medical doctor. On medical doctor anya de wa bon. Medical doctor nim bibia motimi kotu book bibia no the economics aka ho e no si hey.
Ene e bo ma say what the doctor ko adwuma you say doctor na ya.
G-Tech ATO.
It's the point is that as I say yetimi ehwe ehia pa na nkofo piko India China ebinum kokrom so mko transplant na omo afrimu ebinum esika akese minimum bi a woton ni fie bibia wa amabak ebinum so harvest and you see the law on organ harvest organ harvesting and harvestation that act Ghana should pass it because accident could see within a few hours of nipa no kidneys near life into betimi harvest immediately
but boys any girls near you though
but say na de enye because we no akwa the one kidney na adenam yes you can live on one kidney
or the jade
omo de that's but nipa no omo ya ma wo mo no bebre emfa but because the kidney no recognize the body immune system no will recognize will be no the same DNA. Your immune system will fight it enu nti na omo ye wie so otena fie for so long now no immunodepress if I say steroids to so that your immune system does not fight your kidney. New kidney now when you know. Inti me feel say sa organ as I see etimi passes alone. Na senkrofo wo bi okrampa oyare obetimi aka say affect ni kidney obetimi aka say mi wu a monfa me kidney harvest na monfa emwa obi so that when they match it and it's okay amanfo obetimi aye aye transplant. But this is not a good news. This is more than, if anything, fire. So it's more than a bushfire. It's going viral. And we don't know what is it. I made the Ghana for doctors who must have many say, we were cannot fly pressure. A dear Ben cramp on the pressure neighbor. Is it genetic? Is it lifestyle?
It's me ambassador of the book. Because anyone who reads the book will have all the information where it's coming from.
So I am my ambassador.
Oh, sit now.
Eh, Okoshe bibi yo.
Okay, me no never ambassador.
Eh, Okoko fast mama.
Because then you have the material to give to people. Ebe bo mo lifestyle ni bibi change.
The Okowan ka the right way. There's a immunosuppressant.
Suppressant.
And yes, stories immunosuppressants.
But most
still a story.
Steroids
yes, immunosuppressants. This suppressing you because yes, obe fight to kidney no.
Tiwenya bi kwaranya adiketo.
Da bi onya bi kwanya adiketo ebinum ti meet na fie 4 years no mpie. Because unya infection e di ayo. Unya infection it's not easy how. The dialysis too is expensive. It's where easy.
Dialysis is what you go through.
Yes, easy. O life in your bed, basa untimi nyashe. What I say? The cost.
The best thing is education, because uchenipa say unfair draw for diabetes and hypertension. The brain Ghana compliance rate form. Enti said America no experience actually say odi obi bo come say fedro no it doesn't yield much, but say odi no be tenancy I started from first in the first place. How did onya yare no ebanzena
okona asema wo kan wo ti how wo ti consulting room wo doctor bi wo consulting room kwa wo kan asem kra no wo pam wo was ya na sorry obi I have patients waiting for me.
What to be teacher the question? You know, I can say, didn't know original be question. I won't buy extra classes. They might be what doctor in go 400 after line with the name. On to me for homework about 1 hour. Actual book no.
They be on team for more community not tell.
But that's why I can say more.
We are not helping us.
Your job book. You more ambassador.
The book obi an bet me a kind book no. Me bro for say am a kind book. Me go school.
Na so your conversation so akwa.
Galam say.
There be the here Ghana for nyoma me no ba udi ba ko djuma se my pa PRS in komono so hefa na be
say no stakeholder consultations echina ebeye bi share ministers ne be share finance, energy, water resources, works and housing ni ama wo ma entities no ene wo ma dinkita ho na o ma ka kire what is going on na ade ba ko significant hu no any grade no social grid ko for any one voltages any the way it's here no a honey de omu hiam wa ho but enya me na meka so we share the grade the two say ya baby I red meaning yes meaning say a hono omo ye kan ye will tree ye bi aya na balance bi aya ka voltage ye do cry can say current low current. That was system need a lot of investment to but obia the nasema baba beto de to yenim first and as I say omo dia two stakeholders nanim near yen side by side the stakeholders near some public hearings and nra ye public hearings the first in Greater Accra eti obia asem now hwe ma basically ni nyina ye more on quality of service and education today bia make say utilities they should be proactive with their communication. So mbe hu mo bi say na mo boa wo mo mi say be bia me gina no ntimi nye sa adwuma no nti so mbe hu mo bi say na mo boa wo mo na mutimi ye me mom de na me kra first na me ye ma fire se na nsen ye mu na me call fire service wo ko kire wo ma de on public education.
They really had a good time.
Yeah, they had a great time.
Watch them, my dear, though. Oh, but it's too simple.
So they had a great time. And you know, no, ya say no, I say near many be a bar, but percentages no, they are 2 and they proposals, munina, ya chirama, dear, ya titimomutia, dear Nase. Proposals no, they are 2 and him. The proposals no, they are 2 and when we technical parameters no, they are, my friend be decision variable. Decision variable no any enkomo any kitahudi aye di no the momo be can so take make it a very major role. It take a major role in the final decision a PURC ebeteki into utilities no dem dey abeto to ho nyina no ebisi 225 ebisi 25 ye mie ya no nkasa de ye kan ne se mon kan kire wo mo betua no na wo mo betua no so nka wo masem nkire mo inti no baby as say ni aduru but ye no say yehwe mrem a yadwuma na ye den kakra almost say ensure the financial viability of the utility service provider whilst at the same time no making sure say the cost. So you have to tip the balance very well. So far the good thing is electricity now is very stable inti no or how in share den ni ho. But whatever it is, and the cost of unserved energy is very expensive. So we don't have to get to the point where get to the unserved energy. Unserved energy the be to year 2013 doom sonnes man. And the alternative that you will use, are very expensive. You cannot compare. Filling your generator to your friend is lighting your house. It is not the same as paying electricity through the grid. But one thing that also came up is that people are looking at decentralization of electricity. Decentralization of electricity, one, it means to say electricity, but two, it also means to say you better use other sources of energy like mini grid, solar, wind to generate electricity for communities. Into VR one of the proposals or the buy and or the proposal by say one na omunya consumers and one no munya futubia one mo de be den be maintain some mini grids in the friends some island areas beyond the Volta Lake na grid no enru hono. And that's what some of the by media I've always asked to say and now say I have always decided the same pay mini grids and off grids. I idea be a manager because say wo emphasis fie ha nyina na mo solar and mo wind electricity go feeding into your system. Na just say we free the grid no so no. Tebi bi o ha e bia o mo dan ya kese then they can use the grid for maybe a lift and use other solar panels with backup batteries or other alternative sources to power their facilities. Into the day me advocate say baby say me paper kokoma His Excellency the President say new estates that are coming up that have not been factored into the national electricity program. No, we should encourage all new facilities to have solar, so that these will be off-grid solutions in Crawford betimi AUC. Nas abema pressure because sometimes over two and any sit down kakraka they be a make Bank of Ghana for dan ho asem said did we do any energy assessment of that building? So let's granted that we have 3 or 4 of those buildings. Let's see say what glass houses and now glass buildings. Now you can't do anything during the hot weather but to put on an air condition. Wouldn't it be better say yebehwe na yetimi aye ni solar? There are even some solar windows which are solar. Obi o abroche say windows ni bi o ha wo hu ne se fu say glass ni na solar panels which is powering the entire building. So I believe say Emraso say as yenkrofo aye share o no kan no ye hwe other sources, alternative sources of energy, electricity, so that the pressure on the grid be performed. Then also, which also culminate into some lower prices, because then you don't need too much energy to go round. But if you do a one-off investment on an off-grid solution for maybe a building, for a community, for a gated community, then say we are solving electricity for this community, and the pressure will come down.
Okay, no, that's Doc. Mama shall say with you, where we are now, how do we get solutions to that illegal mining issue?
Oh, in illegal mining, and then for some reason, maybe I'm share the Americana. We decided to say, my short notes kakao. Me decided say may you sue the approach I had treaty yare. Let's say uko near Obina or Yarina upesa who say then how do you go about it? Who say yare wizwa, how do you manage it? Or when Tio people medicine my friend etiology. Etiology I say
I can't
say you see etiology of let's say hypertension, then na Emma hypertension by every normally no sebi common bibi form chain abro form. So be a bibinia who hypertension one who say oh yes et I see. Number 2, we are nipa no 60 years ushiano no ampa more monya 30 40 and beyond enya. So etiology say age then Emma obi etimi ben hypertension and diabetes. Ebi or you be an we drupa overweight when him say oh and also a factor. Enti Omanhene galamsey etaisi wo places are your gold deposits. Ebi ati o be call obuase once a two gold wo ho no umbeti e so be share galamsey wo teshi ananye sa leje kuku ana o be share galamsey wo ebi achoko enti ebi a omo gold deposits etasi two places omo underemployment chese sebio ejuma bemnu be ye no wo form enti ube wona nkofo de omo agimu etasi wo ebi so ayo political tolerance, political, religious and traditional authority tolerance. Chese say politicians ahimfo ana asofo ana imam si penyifo wo krono esoso a etimiso ekononim Omanhene then risk factors then how much is galamsey abagana ye wo ha ye nkofo more license so mo small scale mining Omanhene but you have different factors of production. Obi our economics. When you say land, account, person produce, let's say, we a businessman who producing cocoa, let's say, we a poultry. Land, one of them. The second one is labor. More him dear, quiet, Daniel cocoa, no drop exactly. And now, we are capital, Omanhene. Capital, no, normally, 2 forms. A sika, any fidie. Exactly. And the 4th one here, technology, appropriate technology. Bibia who use a ejumano sebi economy ma ubenya
and machine exactly.
Enti Omanhene
ye na nkoko ni feed number 3.
Oh yes, feed materials no. Enti uko ebi se takwa. It is possible say 200 years ago obi ko farm na odi no tie kakra she bag mo be fie no be road odi so rua onya bia gold kakra. It's possible.
Monsieur Tokra now nyabi.
Exactly. Enti upese unto gold a production process. Unya factors here ya boy. Enye labor sebio untrained labor. Unya proper labor. Enti na bimu call school of mining e watakwa no. Enti immediately a factors we unkita emu ba kwa na mienu pe. Se wo de wo komu a wo be no basa basa. Na the microphone realizing he say first no answer galamsey be GD somewhere early 2010 11 up to now no Omanhene na omo ye small scale mining omo sisa no tie no omo nim some of the equipments na ye de riverbed mu equipments are ye connecting pumping so di ba and all they didn't have those things. Enti sebi omo level of distraction na we form time obe say akra obe next place na bia wa say no I recovered naturally but time a chamfan ni ebi musu meka chom say galamsey contractors big man bi meka say oh you see boys be yeah small mining bi wo oboase want me to excavator mo every week no make sales e be 50,000 amount my no be o akra or the sika ko share excavator mo aseni akọ because omo anya excavator omo ni the wherewithal sebi the
nimdie no
and once omo the C4S no omo share bia over from. But the Nkofo finish say, ye Nkofo mu ye mining on a scale that is about 100, 200 times the boys we ye. But uko ebi omo ye na hwe nse o contained because omo the labor omo the technology and most importantly omo the capital. Now Omanhene didn't na be do ha. Asem no ebi eda no one found to wa ye solution. Me blame obia. But Omanhene place a you lose the fight against Galamsey was somewhere 2018-2019. Sebio na Ghana for na ya ba kwa ka che Akufo-Addo say nana president adi we nkofo wan hwa mudu an be bo na nso ye da chintim ya weni ye tawechi Omanhene tama ye ka say ye stop Galamsey a boys no bo ye fu ye from I do mo ni nkomo say o ye be alternative livelihood na nsuo no ye bo ba nyama no Omanhene na ebi makwachi say maza adi we abrofo no omo didi sa omo tu sa omo concession kura yi bi mamu a eno so say eno so fa number 2 ye de say de comedy mu de mu ni hwe be bo modin ahwe say mmanya bibi edi enye mu kura na wo say yenchimo anka wo say penyifo Omanhene time ebi mu ye way on the side no na ama ekono ayedin denti na ayedin no nipa na wo so collaborate with aban and on corporate no obi fufura a obetimenya tumi aka chom say o hwe ye direction dia ebe fa o Omanhene enti mami we mi refinida one of the very fine MPs from Pristia Valley Otijesi sir if I'm correct ni Hunkafo oh Omanhene yes all of them they lost their seat because now more form more Galamsey no families are now mining sebi sustain no dosu. So most of those people became victims in their constituencies. Now I don't know whether you know this trend and Ekosiisen Parliament most MPs are winning me party no but most MPs who won at places are illegal mining and are small scale mining either they are directly miners themselves or they were brought in or financed by miners. And the point I'm here say activity maybe musika and 2% fight here. I was saying I am building consensus Omanhene consensus just say was about NDC and MPP yen kasa adi we there yen nyina ja to say enye kwan e be faso here number 1 ye be banning all forms of it say Akufo-Addo buy 2017 for about some 12 months there was a freeze on enema nsuo no kala start here kama no there was a total freeze and a train then they started giving license to those who had promised to do it the right way Omanhene right way no so chese you have to monitor obi wo license kra na wa decide say or pompi nsuo from river mu abe washa ko river no mu a chese all the our license no or illegal in terms of their process Omanhene but then they see here call election 2020 ebi mi fa on the G seat bebre wo yensem na boys no mo ye Galamsey no dento mo two ma the other party eyi aban efiri so ana eyi MPC free so say obu probi a obeji obeji omo to mo say omo nkoso ye now if we want to solve this problem Omanhene the first point of call me my example where obi station say ye was studio ha obi ba no see Dominic Mbomodin adan rice aya all my workers was studio ha chicken bakupe na edem na ya friend no so ayi Dominic na e decide pa na ba na e chire oba na no so chicken half e no na my Omanhene say chire obi ase o ye nyina ye ba ko na sa nipa no ye nhwe ko abeboa no emfa because we force our message no at displace obi abefa no office Omanhene ukaya last 1-2 weeks to election dan ha nyina work express omo nko ejuma because of Galamsey emi mu di campaign e kan say enya ade a ye hia engagement say ye dey focus na nyina ho hia o ye president just give instructions state of emergency Omanhene bebre bufu ye ma mu pia etu nchen ene last me can say president mama e share me the press no o hwe kwan ofa so kire say youth no ye ejuma o person on display so you first have to do alternative okasa kama sa no okasa do campaign time anka ebebu nya kukudro enka say ye two way ana ye chama the obese so ye nso aba but what I say until the first point of call is the NDC administration if they want us to succeed at Galamsey the first point of call is to issue a public apology. Oh yes, happy. Yen you never bound.
Omanhene to us.
Oh, number 2. Hey, nyabute.
That you are small can when they have also a public apology. Are you yes, you Baumiana. Baumiana apologize.
Okay, they say you the NDC owes.
Oh, wait, let me hear the second point.
Hold on.
Okay.
Who raise your objection to the apology?
There be say Baumia na ba apologize. Omo ne mo ye nya say Baumia ba apologize.
Wa be pacho wo.
Anti ade no so nipa be pacho wo niema awanye ni ye wo ga wo me ho akire en kwa ye nkasa ai.
Na utie di okan.
O si abian render apology for the.
O hwe obi a wa be benefit from make Kwabena Asante na me ma full chicken. Now what makers of me double chicken or triple chicken or half chicken.
One amount half chicken. Also can be there one man half chicken. What's your man half chicken? What's it? Man half chicken.
Oh, solutions.
Those days, Okono Kasa say, and that's when you they create your freedom with the Kasa.
Me per se mean joining me sister. Nana ya na kuntia. But because of messaging, the omuye ya omudi to.
Na mo de omuye bi ni.
Na yen na aba on board.
But they don't have power again.
Osi yen na ya mra on board no.
That is what John Mahama has said.
Me person busu asem. O de mani wi me busu aso we end no.
O bem say
dey bo akasa dodo nti na me ba mu. Omanhene stop no.
The second one say I was say President Mahama, President Mahama will not have it easy even within the NDC party. I was say President Mahama enfre a meeting within the whole NDC. Now on reorient your masa, you use message video we need power. Some of you are more party no. Some unzelas constituency chairman be stopping galam say task force.
Oh, that's okay same way.
Oh, say ampa.
They see a church them.
Oh,
our himfa. Debbie no can say we are be some oko can you repeat nko.
Repeat me we here.
Another man we.
Oh, it was a presidential frame meeting this year quarters. Na yenye regional meeting say adi way also be a wom our party we mu sebi we finance akra no. Yenyina ye ba ko say ye hwan den afrimu. You have to do that within so that Sena Yamin Ekasanu Sakasana Bede. Yes, or Kasasa because on him say Srufo no aware. Say Galam say yes no. Almost sick no man the counter power near day. Bye. Inti yes orientation pe mo woman na say adi we asem na ba o. Yembo papa we no fight adi we. Na yenya adwin bi say ye dey sika egu mu di anka be free for all. But the AC no we have to retract. In fact, that meeting should not only happen only within the NDC, even within government agencies. Look at national security. Boys need to be called Forestry Commission office. Ewo, Asante Luji. Eko loki yese, nkofo no titi wonodo, omo ye monitoring dodo. Omo tum no mo nkofie. Me wa national security no, ubehwe no, odo enye sebi police ana soldiers no. Omo ye normally party, yes ya ba bemuda. Party sympathizers are sebi ye pe bibi kakra ama omo true job. Omo commander ba ko di obe soldier enti shi omo mu nkitetu ba ko bi wo mu dia oye uniformed officer okitetu sankrofo yi no mu ka se mu nkofie na ye mbie mu obia recently na me kan ade amanase atro NDC some one of the MPs obejetum say juma na ekoso no bibia omo in fact omo ko CZ some obi owo license and omo so bo aremu
na obi ye legitimate mining.
Exactly.
Ana NDC for tax ni bi boru emu.
Yes.
Ana ya ka say ya kasa ho ana fourth estate koye
exactly
on that.
Now
come to own.
Exactly. Into mine sa kukudra you fini bi anya omo bon for concessions omo ko galamse is because of messaging I buy in the past. But what I say omo nya the impress oh there was some abandi oba ono de be so yen so. Enti I was say yenye town hall meetings. And so all the Galamsey areas. So there are 3 authorities. So Mujitum say Omu Yomu African Galamsey, you bring your coffee. First one, a political authority. Say signal no call through president to regional chairman to constituency chairman says, Massa, say so she is at arena, ye chew Galamsey one. Ye flipping in behind far. Omayini, my boys like I say, I don't know the same way. The second authority, a religious authority. Every community imams near suffer still power. If no woman are same to a mom, say political authority, they go to religious authority. Let's meet them. If they are able to come on board, say, sa resistance now on TV soon ever form. And then the last one, traditional authority. Traditional. Say ahimfo. Ni omomukita nimdie wo traditional authority no. Aban shawo. No mo timi ka say, oh, aban wo hwe area every year nya kra nya 200,000 Ghana cedis. Say solving Galamsey no way when you can if I infunya 200,000 from a woman Galamsey, that's a reality mutua. And then no manage palace Oh, yeah, buyer, you want to solve the problem holistically.
One should be a young for
exactly. You have to, exactly.
They resist it.
It will show my own make sure say buyer with you now. Fear petrol cry.
So we are benefiting from that illegality.
So the point I'm making is that you even have to come to the place where you do allocations to some of the chiefs. And he said, chieftaincy be what guarantee maybe 100,000. Ebia no na yes can munya from the miners. Look, if chiefs come on board, politicians come on board, and religious leaders come on board, no youth in this country benya kukudro afesi soldier or police.
Nana.
Omanhene
say the abedru muso.
Hwe galamsey asem okay. Obi tena si 8 years wo dia bedru ha o. His Excellency Mahama about 9 months. Inti hwede bi omo kase na nado MPP for year ho adwuma. Senka by now no. Anka ntokwa His Excellency Mahama be ko na enye ntokwa eso. 8 years o infie nwotwe ene bosome nko no. O akola
president o say na ye the course had you be kwa kudu.
Meba let me espouse my argument. His Excellency Mahama were committed to your friend is saying fighting galamsey. But MPP for no the talking is too much. Obi about 9 months. Ultimately 8 years. Because I would to foundation the man na nko no so baba beto so a anke bia yi ni ba bia yi gine. Ultimately niema bebre go into fighting of galamsey me de bia me ka say enye burning of excavators nko even doing community engagement ade no ho ese fundamentally a man crofo na wo mo ye galamsey no etimi ti ase even the dangers also okoka kidney diseases asemi. How do we know say galamsey nka ho?
Part of it.
Do you get me?
I report on that.
But okay, say time and ye can galamsey asema ye catch a doctor for no say GMA. So mo mama me can no share some of the dangers to do with mercury ne de kan. Wo mo say afa de on person mo nchirem. That time no mo say eja nuru sa. So be kaya. Omo si enye nuru sa wo ma me bi o ma no anka wan wa de ne de on be chirem. Say na His Excellency Mahama ye president in TSC. So de me frank fa say omo association ya party edida na de ye kan no achi ne kan no ma me chirem. Nti afa no ma hu ebi anka that time no mo be chire man ke ni ba bia ye gine.
Catholic bishop was there na Abubakar.
O Catholic bishop they say they be omo ka ho asem.
They've been consistent as they
Dibia menye consistent the time that ye nyina ye ni pray say say ye hu bibia ye wo ma wo mo nsa twitwa ne ade ye ka ye nyina ka se gie me mekasa wo mo se nru sa ese so mbe ene na Excellency Mahama be kroma ye de freedom abenti wo mo ba be kasem ade abasai freedom
ka continue so ekufa do ye continue so ye ka ya dwin ekofie mini wo
ene freedom aba na me no si de anya ba adwuma ye politicians wo na wo kama government na me so me ketia ntimi me nya ba adwuma na wo ya ba adwuma doctors say fa ye kolebufo na nka wo betimi akasa ni bisawo and come do oma to those days and nyina baby ayi gine so ultimately omo na medical for omo na who diseases no day in day out say yen hwehwe Ghana water stability enya asem keto o insu omo hia so omo de be clean and it's almost 300 and something million ni nyina due to galamsey omo say ya ka chom so omo enye yi they should but for me person me catch but omo ntim insuo no baby aye galamsey ene baby enye galamsey yenti minka ni nyina mom emfa ma consumer ne se wo metua. It came out to say I think only Volta region
and it's successful
asemi ho
almost standing the test.
Yes,
Volta
region
no then we are doomed already.
Me say oyi insuo no bi chewa bibi be ye but I am saying say I see no one obi e can be Ghana water say Ghana water.
Yeah, they deserve
say see hwenye say wo see enne water is life no nya water is life bio Michael Kluche me chiao wo see nya water potable water is life.
So just and the minister ankasa tena kodo so you know and it's so encouraging on your asrafo no you know Dr. Koshwebi bra Ekosiisen page
na nintimi hwe
the last minister ankasa tena kodo so nam issue so petrol hwemia hodo na sa dwumadi ensem fata money or your minister lands or last minister and trebi mo one train
why na lance minister
Abuja po lance minister
where na Ekosun ye no
it is a share the minister is
Ekosun wa hemfa
the minister is on where the insurance I don't know it we no all call round saying only asra for ne bambofo no our hope and believe they say matise
yes o mati soldier for
I'm who matise am be declare most of these reserves no and military
yes na who hwe o who dan fi no
no so let's just
the all say but they can clear so who the diabolics say na say yes so we diabolics or this one most more time and you throw note Professor Frimpong but you throw note mudi aye mo ma antimi ama out ama be defend it mutimi beti kan bibi hwe o man ade a me pese me kan say as I say a lot of engagement because hwe enkwala yi bi ekoko wura legal mining concession mu
Mikroma half so.
One ko wura mu so ohun Newman for me no mo twema so Newman for them no mo asem kwan bi da wo mani mo ekwan ne nyenyenyenyenye e wa hafo ekwan ne da ho mo nyeye omuti ho wo mo tubo do the fire helicopter the cop
body
ma come asem dey
chicken peas no ma jan kwa
in tackling Ghana
Jani pay okay oko be you o be ye hwe yi about team atroto
oh the good na work was
betos
you want to come on na work as
me ko fa kwan no so menua ese so mutimi ye hwe because ohun sa nkrofo yo mbetu ye goldi community ese at least communities na ewo ho eno na akofa we so ka ho o mutimi hwe wo mo no create employment ma wo because ye goodie mimi mom de me pa de me aka madwene kasa kire me wenye excellency mahama na obia o me so me wo madwen even though me wa ban me so me wo madwen me de menya na nka gold no ye me mo obia ntubio ni emfe ade
na me ka say so be ka say na me ka say be ka say me entukura ye Ghana for should own it
da ye own na me kan me ka say ye ntubio a mentimi nka ni ye I so has mentimi nka ni ye e be say
yan kasa
yes bibia ye diplomatic relationship nti a ye nye careful ba me de
me nya ya
ya ne yemfa rules and regulations ento ho ya hwe na wa wontu ade ni ye no ni age concession na free nsem because hwenkofo timi kuta concession na otiase
benefits na yanka say
yes because you were Ghana for munim gold nutu a wo mo wo ho ayi otiase me amenu Ibrahim Mahama wonim tu nya yemfa politics or that capacity so obetu yefa ayi politics nto nchen se ni nuane
ya manyosem so na manyosem wo
anya manyosem so obi so yes adwuma oye no a wonim tu se wo obi so wo ho ani nuane na nado his essence na no so nim tu na so yes obi wo CPP side na so no so nim tu ni yi politics na film na adwuma na the rules and regulations ato ho na hwe me de bia meka me se enkola no SSA yetimi engage wo mana obia pregnant woman otimi kokko shepiti mu no onyem enye na sem no oye because they don't know the dangers until so I think say apart from see they see a lot of education come near show proper pictures at the children because all the environment no it does not affect any panel what you say but see it made the children near ma sa near mu ye to body e ho na me GMA for no nka me feel senka the campaign against Galamsey on be lead because won so no ano a on betimi a kire say na won so no be no a thought must you who kidney be say on betimi a kire because say drink and microphone ni aphrodisiacs and may so aswe am for some the enhancement to nso so hwe ne fare ban nso so obi animo nsunsu aso wo ho ne fare ban nyefe but aso obi a de ofu se yese de be no akotobi so me bogie mefo sobo okona mdi ni dikan obeye health minister anko den hyehyeye to ho and education no course because obi ani ho pewuo de bia me kase nkofo pese omko heaven so ompeso ombewu Ubo wo so an obi aye mission Ghana for nema mienu aye suro wo ni prison.
Se police ni aba ho.
Beje police ni aba ho. Na say prison aye owo. Ubo wo dia enti no esisi etimi kyerɛ nkwala we nom. Na ebinom so omo ye young esisi etimi hwehwɛ omo parents. Community engagement, community acceptance. Say ade na aye no enye because me nua o the police be kwa akoko the soldier be ko be do time be ne calm be ba o utimi fa police ni soldier antena ho forever but say community for no mo ho na tiase yes ade aye ye bone a
they should be involved.
They should be involved.
It's almost tiase.
It's almost tiase. They should be involved in the fight.
So all these strategies are adapting now. We are leaving out certain key points.
Yes. She said you know ba ofie. Na me so say na me ha adwen pa. Me ha adwen because we are me no be camera kusi. Ba me na papa wo we bi oni me deal. Ohu se me de mrasem na ba na de matena se. Na asem no wa chechire me mu se achempem ko ni se ya emwa. O ti ase. Inti no sa de na me de anyini. Na me de ye nkrofo bebre. Ese we ye de yitimi ni omo komo ye adwuma ni omo kasa. Empanyimfo no omo wo sika na omo ye apart from punishing them no we should be able to find them and have a dialogue with them. Ese yetimi remove the mask in the faces of omo wo sika no omo ye de bia meka ene ayi aba sami aba amane me koye wo gold side so obehwe adwuma asame jamfi ya ye kama pa obo adwuma pa inti no eho na boa because ene gold na asame atimi aye den agada watimi aye ho adwuma sa amount of $6 billion no enka ne no ne ekwa ama no ni illegal nyamfa so bia na meka ne se enkola no mutu nkete no wo mu ni access to the international gold market. So I say Dubai, Saudi, US, Italy, Spain, Uko gold market, Uko gold shop, Uko jewelry shop, London. What I say? Omo needs her access no. But it's me free, illegal gold ni free hako. Am I the boy crown potoso? And then tesa. That is also a good fight. Because it's an tesa na chese BBC. What I say? In penyimfo na wo mu die ni mu no I think we need to do a lot of quiet engagement targeted Nemo montiasie but we o matiasie die na wo di replace.
But that's why the challenge and I need a challenge. I don't know Western Regional Minister didn't come on and he talks about the difficulty in fighting illegal mining. Key amongst the reason here that alternative now
anya na ye nuan mu koye ya ayi atoyenchem kwato wo mu oboase nipa 8 no use in responsible mining. They were starting from there as a pilot. Nancy asusu same jamfie nya funding $1 billion no de ba betete small scale gold and we need to be you see ade ba kwa eye problem and say esesi etimi dichotomize between small scale legal mining. Small scale legal mining and illegal. Say ni na overlap afrafra. Because say ebinom wo ho or yes small scale mine by renewal of license kra asema no inti no obebu awuram no waye. Esi etimi chem say de ka che Ghana waterfall ne say omun chem which portion of their pollution is small scale galamse and which portion and a year human activity sound winning
the chem
so that is the that is the yes because they say no about galamse obi asega ebinum kwa fi say small scale mining galamse no you will legal small scale mining and I will illegal small scale mining person me ka bibi chegu ko boy ni group no ba umia de wa be pacho ba umia pacho o eno de obi anka ho hwe ba umia timi abegina so pe chow wa ye bone
na dia ni from so who can illegal miners
na best
me chopa wapa no what's so ka obi anka o hwe
ba me no ba mbo ni o mbo ni dia je dia no
pa na ya janta fere afere janta wo ya hom ti o be bi a wo ni
papa no ntokwa no mi Judicial ti u pe ntokwa
na go dia go fei Would you come kama my name dear kama okay beyond chopa there now.
As one person just a difference between small scale and legal and illegal.
About me apology.
About me apology. Hey, about me apacho. Say power the whole power to me near ma. So money money. The person just said 2020 MPP won the election.
Yeah.
They always say they lost the election because they're not so the power better so fail the fight, but they won. Unless they are telling us they didn't win. No.
Because Omo say beyond areas now, Omo Koyiri Omo say Omo rest on regularly.
Did they lose or they won?
They won. The total one they won.
So that they be an election. And you know no more share. Almost galam saying no more lose election. Obia wo call second term AC. And it's just only data. Unless you do extremely well, say them excellency Mahama wokui.
9 months now.
Yeah, obam bi obakasam ya no.
They said the excellency Mahama wokui. That's all corner sa na say money A1. Na chese ne de na say the next term ne dem. But normally I said next term for party no.
Ah,
correct.
Yes. Chief of staff Rebecca Yasu.
Oh, they are not in any campaign.
No.
Oh, everyone starting this year starting.
Oh, Dr.
Opposition members for Julius.
Opposition members for Julius. Yeah. Don't forget that Mr. Yankle Obia. Yes, is in there.
Obia Takuton.
Yes.
Yes, we are very fine wondering.
No, the party.
Julius Bell have been on Mama Chingana.
Party no. A rep of
Obia no warrior and you greater
NDC party and 9 and 9. I didn't know. But Hamenko, it's 9 and 9.
Mama Chinkro, Mama Power Banner, Obiso, Penny Wakroma.
You the vice president DNA. You the party chairman DNA. You the president DNA. And you the a normally want to pay I think the general secretary of the party.
The party 16 regions. Say Obia. Say Obia. Juma. What you say? 16 regions. 4 groups. No. So Obia for 4. Say you bet me away in no time. But you ain't twice. Into the point is that almost see Galam say na mom Lucy. Do they think so? Because near my mom Lucy, you know. And ye be new DD Pingrofosi Gagana for the audience awesome musica swa na woko. Almost time no the most your friend is a bonza a year very secure. Our investment financial instrument I bet me do sika sheme secure. Na a den bonds. E do baby na fe na kwame sure say nkofo do musika shemu biu. Treasury bills kra ka keto e bi nkom do mo ho ka. Niema gan niema body lin.
So wako
nyema hu me pesa me chia mu se mo feel se mo feel se galam se na ma mu lucy ya
do bond market
mo niema bosia mo boy ye enya bosia ketwa ena ni tie
prayer warrior how you say that
nti ana prayer warrior dey say me ho nyo because me wusum mo de call ya IMF na IMF ye call ye na gina ba bi e gina Otimasi intima monka se Ghana for say ye na ekwa se hwan na fahin konkusi ada bi nko manka se ma mom breye so the fact say ba umi abepacho no it shows clearly say ma mom breye e brother wa muni ye chopa na apa inti no yem use all mana me de bia de bakwa na mekan se ye be see hu won ma o mo yes ade we esisi eyi excavator na motherboard ni ko DVL
I'm for common. I did timid excavator castle the Kobokina. Near Tiabo I-10.
One of the
track about I-10. That track and the natural Bokina and excavator no gun.
When they made them old fashioned America. Yes, it's me who
track Jackson. Old track and all say, can't Kobokina.
Enzo sia. What you say it's me who nipa ade ni kita no. Because you see engagement dey key. Engagement because you see and now say ade ni nyina futu. Until the time I buy say nyampo ye drawing board bi. Na ye trans na ye hwese ade we no ye how many small scale miners or illegal. Areas ben wo mo. Adwuma ben wo mo ye. Inti ye wo mu nyina gu nchen a say na wo license say na ni license wo mu ye adwuma oni license a wo ye adwuma baba be ye illegal because who sa IGP ye friend say ni team no people started complaining say o mu ye illegal enso so ye say o mu ye illegal so be ka me sa na make o mba be che me ameba o ye illegal small scale my sister ba boy no one of them say mami ye de machine nam so ye den o so ma ba me concern shimi bi so o mo question a o mo nte ase e che ko find out no o ye legal ono kwa na ye president of small scale miners association.
Oh, okay,
yes okay. O ti akojo pepra
concern
small scale yes inti no putting all this together and I say yetimi ye some form of engagement, some form of inhwehwemu. As we also do the brute force one of burning the excavators and also taking the police and military to go around the areas, you know, we need to also go into the community because the community for them decided so womunya obi en ho betimi aforce wom hand. Yes, yase yenua no mafiri mo but for their memory I think say yes now call back to the irresponsible mining adwuma na no mo kwakwakoye no. Send ye be ya ye nkola no ye betimi ayi wo mafrim.
Okay, so nana ma menye 1-2 mentions bimba na fe me wrap up. Ye ma me sure sa court na.
Ye ma me be. Ye ma me be court. Ye ma me be na court.
Oh, no be start with me ana.
Na de oni.
Let me hwan ya.
Na de okuma be ma o. Obanya sema o.
TikTok onu so sa.
Esa. Ame me koma mema o. Udi suban o. Be ma be na koma na ma baba.
Dr. Baumia esa shan trend no me ko US wana.
Yeah, 300. Yes 300. Na de no ko solo.
So
solo be no.
Oh solo
your mining guy.
The butterfly.
No solo bi okasama.
Solo butterfly.
Solo.
I think oh yeah. He's obsessed with MPP and Baumia, so I'll be kind to me. I wouldn't like to say anything.
Why is this obsessed on your former member?
Oh, watching on the BBI.
That's why a former member. I know what defective.
I want to be kind to me person.
Why will you be kind to so former member? No, what defecting wo musubaya mu and what come will be at
So fly Emirates, baby, I could be especially Chinese mainlands, you know, all fly Emirates to Beijing, Shanghai, Guangzhou, Sanity, Hangzhou, Shenzhen, Emirates, Omoma, that comfort. You know, you are staying connected to over 6,500 channels now. If you want to enjoy free Wi-Fi, if you are flying there, you are flying Emirates. So important. Now, if Masaka will say, sing test tank is so ye pa, all the crowns who are a chepa ye pa, anti. Kahunu says bibia okopedia currency dia it should be synthesis tank a very tough and a strong Kel Chaco toothpaste say obe pause ama etimi dance fite kama afi ohome a ohome no so no kama eno achi so no obo na osiase ho no ne bi a hyehye na o por ya emfa da be Kel Chaco toothpaste ebeboa afi osiase nam ni nyina no si achi nam ni nyina no ema na hoden so nkokra se okodwa so na se okoto paste nko ande a it should be Kel Chaco toothpaste en camel syrup also alcohol free paracetamol syrup ye de strawberry awona amane nom no ayɛ dirty to ama nkwadaa nti akwadaa biara fever ana pain bi wɔ no so no income syrup a NK Pharma de aba no ɛboa yi pain bia cold symptoms bia ɛno akyi temperature current temperature osra income syrup no ɛbɛboa mo na aba fam in fact ɛduro no ayɛ dedede ayɛ fɛ ayɛ easy if you say yɛ de sa strawberry ɛyɛ flavor no afema ma ne nom amana yɛ nkwala no ne nom ɛnyɛ den kra okɔ pharmacy shop bia unya bi onem mfrɛ NK Pharma was 0506 588 0506 588 na what team no one Eddie in town. ABC game, the ABC of love, very very important, and you are winning so big because ABC about to say when you just saw the letters in Kwani Bidi Juman Kwandia, dial *26#, *26#. Now for picky any 3 letters, now try a free 5 Ghana Cedi Echo. You can win up to $1 million Ghana Cedi. Again, and you may know on Adum TV. Ubon say ye day draws no daily draws no bro. Nipe bidding criminal one who won play more than 10 Ghana Cedi per round. Now it may increase your chances of winning. Sir Jumede is licensed by NLA and the Caritas Jumedia 180. Dr. Ko. So ye common of ye wrap up. What's it, but Doctor Bomia and
oh, my no, but me I catch you say
on say obi owa otimidi ya wa de ho eche they don't grow out of Nyamasi. Solo is my big brother. I am a sheno. Politics ye nyina ye ama sebi Ghana for anya home faso so that they become better off. That's the ultimate. Who are MPP, who are Kwabena Chelsea way free more. Still keep the focus. The objective is how do we build this country? Beboa ama Ghana na ye. But Sebi usori adebia Sebi o ena ba o
ma he say na we say akelity. Obi o opposition.
Na Sebi obi aye wo na enra. Ena obepia be ka say politician bi ama nkofo pick up state no nya scan
300 and 30.
300 o kasa sa pe say either unim the political terrain and now you don't understand campaign financing. I mean political campaign financing. And now Sebi o Sebi Africa na waba. Now President Mills no a university lecturer. Kwabena of us may say rest in peace. Echo throughout the whole Ghana campaign. Do you know how much it costs to go around the country once? My uncle, President John Dramani Mahama. Komisani said, what does it take to go around Ghana once so a campaign? And easy. It's not small money. So one of even the values or attributes you need before you can do politics at the national level is to rally around people who are into industry and business and have the financial muscle. Oh, doctor, who the anchor was to national position? Now, greater culture, Mazu, Kosro. We hear politics for some time. Only say resources is a key part of politics, and you only the ideas you have and your competence. Intimation, why in Petra Metoi, Accra, there will be a film climate matching Accra. But was it mean free uncle Sola? Nami fi Sola, Minko, Ho, Nami Messi, Tepa, Nami a campaigner. So, be a meso, every I mean to Minko. But what I say. So, the point I'm making is that if you're a politician, one of the values or attributes you need is to rally people together, people with finance. And to now say, now, nice Mitsubishi. In fact, me who campaign be opposition cast AFA. Say 2024 election I call him. Me driving Mitsubishi NDC in the campaign car. Mitsubishi Sportero is one of my favorite pickups. Then I'm the buy and I'm using. But yeah, no opposition want to Mahindra. Opposition want to Nizam. What could talk Mitsubishi? Omani find Mitsubishi and NDC is Sebi President Obama or a businessman. Or by Tom Mitsubishi be president.
Abuafo.
Enuna ye kano. And as for the gentleman, he said distraction. My prayer is that yes, so sooner and this for now. Look, let's issues ni be or yaw we brown on ni yaw. Okay, now one of the bodies I may respect in fact, nyame boa me na me nko enim kakra e bia me wa ko journey Catholic bishops. Omo brabo no omo suban se no omo ye omo niama. Omo ye very fine people. Now omo issue statement to me kind just some part. Omo say disturbingly some politicians, members of parliament, municipal district chief executives, chiefs, religious figures, and even members of our security services have been implicated. Speaking about Galamsey, shielding illegal operators. Shielding illegal operators for personal gain, granting illicit concessions, or remaining silent when duty demands bold speech. This betrayal of trust cuts to the very marrow of our national identity. We call such leaders to repentance without delay. Now, worse still, Galamsey has matured into a threat to national security. It enriches criminal cartels, breeds lawlessness. But you're the Bishop Kasade Minfan dia crack and foments violent conflict.
Because you're not in power, and Tikali Bishop.
Say opposition so am I kanyami. Yet in the face of this, it enriches criminal cartels, breeds lawlessness, and foments violent conflicts in mining communities. Yet in the face of this, the President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, appears not to grasp the existential scale of the menace. In both January and May 2025, where you suffer Kasa. It's a sofa Kasa dear. Who can chichu? I don't want to show you.
But you are Kasa your friend is saying, oh, Debbie, yes, you catch Chief Justice as I saw Obia on the short last wine. My time will be. Your friend is there, Omanhene. The time must show you came about 647.
You were given the opportunity.
Another can kind of without daddy preaching. Let me time in your budget. You know the true news. News to me pacho. But I was a minion. More break. Oh, my.
And tell out their Bible.
Oh, my, I said, my one say. O say me maame esaba tokono o still on tin one o so court on tin one say o person ye Supreme Court judge meja me constitution no atoka mu na no pesa asem we ba mu sister station back article 146 no e kan nyina bomu Supreme Court judge and the Chief Justice ni nyina ho nsunsuaso ho na sesese na wo se opese oye Supreme Court judge na ompese obeye Chief Justice na chese wa jatum se oye guilty because on can so opese wo as a justice of the Supreme Court was so more emfanen call back as Supreme Court judge.
Tokonu challenges her removal as justice of the Supreme.
Yes, on can't say Chief Justice or say as justice because our bench, you know, moteso hono. You were the head of Omunina, a Chief Justice, and you were other Supreme Court justices. Intino, or person was call back it more jatum. But so kind rani ya. As I say, who say Nimi Nunino, a kabum. Mentiasie se oye de oye no as I say His Excellency Mahama Mra so say so appoint a new Chief Justice na de wo acting position no se hwan yo as so appoint me de me menya de ananka o de amaba for boni otemasi
bafu boni
yes me menya de His Lordship Justice bafu boni because ono na acting intino a hornet is closed. It's me why the country or Nisa or Tenor because on so we wouldn't say baby or one come me we be criminalizing.
Baby out for
yes. Baby or why because I some the born a quad men a drew baby nan crofossi or near Bonnie Biani iron bonino in a misheda. Timiko Betty ya. That's a name new ko or so be ni kuna to kwanya na mo ka ho asem one why
it public service at
na me koko kind conditions of service 10 11 12 e ka se wo to kwan na se e official duty a oni ni kunu e na ekọ obetimi ni kunu e one other person Sa official duty no kono ni kunu one other person no ye betua ni kunu 50% per diem of what is entitled to her. What else you? But oko leave a ne private on any bodyguard because of her safety with Chief Justice.
But if we go strict with these standards, then
our conditions of service.
Because
no, maybe.
Catch say. And me am qualify. Dr. Ko qualify because yeah, proof is idea than
but that is the conditions of service. You have
so
to.
We've set that standard.
I will hold that.
And I'm saying we've set that.
But your mom more private in the money.
How can you are? I'm saying that. You reinforcing your kaya who say these standards are there.
Mami, so we a public servant. Nessa wo pese article be a benefit or another article. Ucho to your superior.
Memos are effective.
Yes, ucho to your superior say maybe mintiapo. Maybe me too kind. We need my crowd. May hear me kunu me ba wo me nchen.
And she say me name me bodyguard name.
Call by me.
With the mess.
Monfa article 10 and 12 na eboa me ma yetimi tue sika ma me kunu no. Mo ma nye incidental to me private trip.
Yes, how dance here no.
That's how dance here no.
It will be raised by penalty.
Yes, into superior no on level no. Be tra come speaker of parliament. The speaker of parliament akase A B C D E. Ubetimi ahwe. Yenhwe se ne etie na se ebetimi di aboa no a. Just what they are decided na abeto. Because conditions of service is not cut in stone as a law, but you also say we here say ansa na obesi se bibi wo mu no we here approval. But it ayemra. But chini ma ayemra eda ho ayenhyehyeye enyemra. But nhyehyeye bi chemra.
When you share to us,
that is the point. Into no say who say be a woo to kwano. I will hear who couldn't know about one chain, trocoma opinion. The man here West Crancer was your head of administration of the Judicial Service. Head of administration, so who name conditions of service, while would dear, or staff would dear, or staff with senior staff, no junior staff. Yes, she share we no me or more bargaining agreement in BBA every year as a say as head no we ya copy. Ade back when here back when I say was head no who they entitled to you.
Not your consent to giving that okay for that travel no or no they
or your auditor okay for that travel we need to find a one signature say the head of the Judicial Service and now when it may be a do baby or your boss in the public service munti mean yes usro into any do baby no be so yes a we be can near church into now and always the auditors and the officers wait for this day. They whisper among themselves as when tie the on the name yes and almost invariably emrenoso. Into on that score His Excellency Mahama obi kura nkobese obe criminalized because wo buso sika is involved. Wo de sika mo bi eni senka wo de ma no. But wanye ne sa. Osi me you see the administrative way no. Na memo akofie boko. And say no so mementia say Supreme Court na wo mo judges no bu wo manimtia se omonye papa emu mienu ete ho. Emu mienu Justice Poamane ne second judge no almost sa Supreme Court ya wo de wasem okui. Nti wo ma wo so omonye credible no wo ma asem so na wo yeden wo do asem kwakoto wo manim. Nti yeden na utimi eyesa. Me all in all me believe say the war is going is being like say I said oye guman ni mu ase. Nti ese bibia asibia no me gitum so onfa ne saa. That is what it is. Because when it will be person or feda obekwa pull Financial Administrative Act. Na no so the asan betoto ho aba be hawadwen. Nti na ese o jemu. Na omane ko me de bia me kam se so ye Kristo ni a bibi to a oye de wodo o nan eye ebu nkotodwe na o bompai.
So
but we should all learn from this.
But what would be your response to this? So even if she was caught in that audit act now, then there's this document here. Response to audit observation. Disallowed expenditure $28,000 and 252,338,000 Ghana cedi. Observation. We observed that during our review of the expenditure on foreign travel that the Honorable Lady Chief Justice traveled to Arusha, Tanzania
and US
with her spouse, Mr. Francis Kofi Tokonu, instead of her security for her annual leave from 2nd to 10th September 2023. Response. We make reference to the policy on foreign travels by the head of the Judicial and the Superior Court of Justices. So it goes on paragraph 9 of the said policy states that the Chief Justice shall undertake at least 2 official travels with either his or her spouse or one other person of his or her choice in a year, fully funded by the Judicial Service. This provision was amended at the 230th meeting of the Judicial Council held on 5th April 2019 to authorize the Chief Justice to travel with the spouse or other persons of his or her choice on an unlimited number of official trips a year at the expense of the Judicial Service. Paragraph 10 of the policy further states that where the Chief Justice is accompanied by the spouse or other person, he or she shall travel on the same class of air ticket as the Chief Justice.
You see, this is what it is. 10 is incidental to 9. It is describing official. Also, I say 2. No, it is unlimited official travels. Are different from private. So it means that Arusha no all corner and Kobet me and say all call official travel. But official travel no, it should be a walk corner ebe boa we juma or kwakoye. But as long as it's designated a private travel, oh kwa no bodyguard. Until I'm kasa opesa wo vai no. Na ukunu be your bodyguard. Are you just right?
Okay, so your belief is that whatever it is, will follow
procedure. Into by here. Mrs. Sophia Kufu Asemo kind one can she is not guilty. Was it this is a low hanging fruit? Anyasema SSC ejina so sa. But Uber public service I want see the cry ejina so sa. It is a difficult thing. They say one more private. No, so you just talk on it. What's that public service much? I think she was a high court judge. She became appeals court judge, and she became the Supreme Court and then Chief Justice. Well, go through the mill.
Yes.
On free private sector, and Obaba be a judge.
Samuel Brian Boy been say.
The Brian Boy be ujina hinsi si on chembe bi ujina.
Asi obekoso akon.
Why?
Eh mama no.
Na de okonko anya honam na ye ya. Obi be stop o.
Paul Disoso say, Omanhene, please greet Nanaya Jantua for me and Doctor, 2 great personalities that always get me to book my seat to hear them every Thursday. Please tell Doctor to chop his house matter. Why? So, Doc, there's nothing like campaign.
Opposition members for Julius.
Emma me say mo bi a wo de wo.
Ya yiri ehun na na.
Wa ye de be o do fi asem. Ma start paper choy do fi asem.
A chopper man waka.
When the
party feels say a party leader feels.
And you only an adrebo mu pacho wana.
Say to me the onya refi hu.
Ya be pese mbusa na we me ka be bibia ni ba asesa.
Na ya so ya ha the chopper na ha hu.
Me pese mbusa so ono nko na chop because o pacho we ebinom so be ka so omo de omo ye omo adwuma yie.
But say the onipa no ka no so ni.
Into the same pese mu so pacho ama na ho so wanya ade ana.
On behalf of the party.
Oh, pagana for acho.
Ya be pese me pacho no ni locus ye de.
For flag bearer.
And all patch so anyway as flag bearer no
so oba bejina bi
me person just as flag bearer no enyo no ne di akonya o
na Jantua
no your former vice president
na patch
busana na Jantua say on church we say in katia thank you to no church e amanfo so exercise no church
e exercise
to na ye ko
amu bunu mo ne koto say no
kokon kedigiri to ne ko
o send ya adwuma
mami ready ada onya we
dem me nya we
opoku agriculture minister
onya we say
and am many Dominic yewo Julius
opposition member wo kota obeyi aban am obi omo ka se munyi alanche manti munyi alanche
na we internal the national dia eni de obi abeko no fie but say de ye ntina o ma Julius bra wa bre no ebi mu ko fan di enensi
oh Dr. Oko
o wasa me busa sehwe ono e flag
bearer. Say na chopper no na ha no. Me ba see educate thank you to no na ha no. Obi
a thank you to see ahihye 16 regions. Obi a ye betimi akodi nyina. Party e dey say obi bufu wa hu ne buafu mi da mi hu ba bia enti obi
na wamuna
wankokra
mebufu
ewo
mebufu ye
no me ya bema o consent
mesi nyama esi wa dabraka no
please
ye do fiasem mo be process mo ti okwa I confused the be na former flag bearer or vice president no ye mate be patch o ma driver
but said driver ni ho driver no part
driver ko hen driver at that time so I no be driver but wo patch for car baby time na car nam kwan so e car kwa mu no ye mate no nya driver it's driver there mate there
manana ya janto anya de kotoko ne kwara bobo kwasi na ye office
bese puse mate I no patch my driver
no obi wa so
and pay the man who mate I patch my driver and driver way
onu mate ni ko patch my
I want to be that mate ko patch my driver
ye be da obi bia oji bre etie hwe da doc bibi o
ma me ntia me chairman ba ko so a obo ami chairman Osman Idrisu ono ye chairman
better can na person gina as
say everybody chop for a website
okay
chairman we ono ye chairman for Ayawa so West Ogun
okay
friend chairman Osman Idrisu
okay
and ani brother chairman Kelly ano
Obake
ono so oboami papa
Obaka na Obake
just a welcome
enu che say yes na ye show him say we be do so
ya sha see implement Obake no
they say the bibia no mama na be ye o say na otumfo ade ntina mimpie no ma be sha no
na ha so bank kankra ya kwa bakra yetia
opposition dey odi jesu kama
otumfo ade ntina atia jurisdiction ashanti ja bank right
manko krum
e do bibia say so as a reminder me that tema ye kwata of Akwata former
what time
I think I had to get a detail from Akwata Ekotana China or Katana of Yako
we there Yako we dey more day
okay chum bibi thank you so much
now obi wey
baby o one dey say obutu ojina
say we Pentecost for a convention
and okobi on ewa he
nti why elders now youth elder
and omukọ mountains
no we international branch
Pentecost prayer camp
anya dia wa ha no
me ko asamanke asa Christ Apostolic Church
no ko dia kaso ade e ho e vakaso listen person me so
yes na janto ade you
Pentecost convention this of Venice September me papa 5 years
oh wow
you didn't know rich church I am fan Kumasi rich Anglican service so you are all invited to come and be with the family.
Okay, so you're the Champions League neighbor
to say thank you,
Newcastle
Thanksgiving.
Basa,
Now that I'm sure broche ball, kotoko ni o.
Is that Kwara? Any omo?
Salam Mustafa so chiao na police for demo no Tuesday.
Police demo so demo.
Oh say atiti no.
Adu atiti be.
Oh say na Black Maria and I say
but Dominic is so there omu chire bi o.
I say Black
you want to determine how the police should not affect arrest.
That bomb ya
the say we no work suka. Said the
member join.
Work on that no dey.
Exercise is key for yes.
Omanhene dey be work. What mo ko hen?
Of the Black Maria.
Ewa hen. Omanhene nko bi o.
Kodie no na wati water.
Ayo, we dey kodie nchi ko edu kodi o machi anya asem.
Salam
nko bi o.
Okay, salam ciao.
Salam Mustafa ciao.
Beba be na tia ma me na ya janto edu.
Ya jampe me ko to me mo wire crazy o me ya.
Thank you for your time. Dr. Ko, thank you so much. Wow, Jim Brevet TV. We are here.